Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, hi. I can't think of proper words to say hi besides welcome over and over again. I hope you have your water. Does everyone have their water? Get your water, be hydrated. And let's begin. So, I'm very tired. I woke up not that long ago. I took a shower not that long ago, so my hair is still looking a little bit weird. So, bear with me while I become alive. I've explained it before, I don't do caffeine anymore for the most part, so I can't do that. This is taking a terrifyingly long amount of time to load into the world. Leave me a little scared. Okay, we're good. So, I've been spending a lot of time in a creative world lately. I've been trying to figure out the new mechanism, and there are not a lot of videos out there right now for the new mechanism version, the version 10. Because I did confirm, though, the version that we are on now that has, like, fission reactors and everything, this is the newest version that just came out with this version of the game. So, I have a reason why I don't know what I'm doing right now. I've been figuring out fission reactors. I've been relearning how to do turbines. I've been trying to figure out boilers. I was slightly mistaken in a statement that I've made a couple times now saying that sodium is useless. Sodium does have a use. You can use sodium as a coolant in a fission reactor, but I cannot for the life of me get it to work properly. Because the way it works is you take your sodium, you pump it into the reactor, and it turns it into superheated sodium. That superheated sodium can then be sent into a boiler that then basically cools it back down into regular sodium, and then I can send that back into the reactor. So I should have a constant cycle. Like, it should be just a constant loop, but it's not enough. The amount of superheated sodium continues to rise in the boiler even when it's at 99,000 Kelvin. It continues to rise. And even though it never shows that I have any sodium in the boiler, the standard sodium, because it's every amount that it gets that cools goes straight back around into the reactor. It's never enough to actually keep the reactor cool, and it burns through it way too quickly. So I'm not really sure. Oh, hi. Well, that's unfortunate. I could have used you. So I'm not really sure, whoa, what I'm doing wrong, to be honest. I don't have my shield on me. The only thing that I can think of is setting up more sodium production. But at the same time, I could just use it to generate more power through the means of setting up a turbine rather than doing the whole boiler process. So what I'm thinking of today is working on a small little fission reactor, just a little baby one, nothing massive, which honestly won't be that hard to build. I have not figured out how to get these to work, these reactor logic adapters. So it's supposed to allow you to control it through redstone, but anytime I connect redstone to it, nothing happens. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that one. I'll have to do more research in the creative world. But yeah, these things, honestly, not that bad. I need a control rod assembly as well, which, again, not that bad. I know elite control circuits, oof, but, I mean, that's just a few diamonds. I have, like, what, 18 right now? Yeah, I have 18 right now. So I can use a few of these. I can enrich them, which I might as well go ahead and do. And then I can process some iron if I... Yeah, okay, I do have plenty of iron. I'm going to need more lead, which I haven't really been processing much of, so I'm going to do that. And I'm kind of glad that I waited until the point of quadrupling, because especially for uranium, I'm going to need a lot of uranium. Uranium's going to get burned through kind of quick, because for this, we're going to have to send this through an enrichment chamber to get yellow cake uranium. Now, it's nice that it creates 2 apiece, and this is so that we can make the uranium oxide. So what I'm going to need to do, basically, and I'll probably end up making a video on this later, is I need to make a room like this, but bigger. Because basically, this is my current power setup, right? I can use this system right here, the thermal evaporation chamber, gas burning generator, whatnot, all of that, to power an entire reactor room. And I've also figured out that this right here, the thermal evaporation plant, I've been doing things a little bit wrong when it comes to heating. I mean, not technically wrong, but like, see how I've been smashing up a few of these resistive heaters? Well, see, I never paid attention to the little blinking part here. You can edit this. So let's give this a quick example, right? So this is currently producing how much? 29.47 RF a tick. And that's all that this is going to be using at the moment. Hey, Zeus! How's it going? That's really all this is producing right now. This over here, I actually... Wait, I don't even have that connected. Well, that's awkward. I was going to show you, but that doesn't make a lot of sense now. Ooh, but you know what does make sense? Okay, so we're producing plenty of power there. Okay. So we have power going directly into this from our main power system, right? So I can go in here, and I can change this to 80 RF a tick, or FE a tick. And it increases the amount of heat that it produces. What's going on, Jonesy? Just finished eating a... I assume that's supposed to be burger. And half a pound of fries for breakfast. Dude, that is amazing. I actually have not eaten breakfast. I should do that, but... I just couldn't find anything in the house that really felt appealing. I'm trying to stop eating cereal first thing in the morning because it's really sugary and it makes me feel sick. Always has, but I never cared, but I'm trying to be a little bit nicer to my body right now. So, there's that. Okay, so I'm gonna want lead. So this is gonna get me 4 stacks of lead, which is more than enough. That is also a little on the slow side. It should be plenty of hydrogen chloride, but... You know what? I might just leave it there. Just finished trying to weave my pug a straw hat. Oh my god, that's one of the greatest things I've read in a long time. That's fantastic. Hi! I mean, he still sounds mad, but... Oh, jeez! I found him. I found him. So, reactor room ideas. I've been doing some thinking and making some thoughts, right? So, through my experimentation in a creative world, I have discovered that, as one would expect, fission reactors are incredibly dangerous. And if you do something wrong, say, break the tube that is coming out of the waste output of the reactor that is taking the nuclear waste out, you irradiate the entire area around you, and radiation will very much kill you dead. So I have decided that my reactor room is not going to be anywhere near where I set up my base. I need it to be on its own, far away. And I mean far away, because radiation spills affect a tremendous area. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look over here at this desert, because I feel like it makes sense. Minecraft becomes Fallout. It really does. I feel like it makes sense to set up something that can kill all life. Put it in a desert. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get that done. Now for that, I'm gonna want travel back and forth to that area to be pretty quick, pretty seamless. And I'm going to want to make sure that it stays chunk loaded. And that part could be a little bit difficult. So I don't know if there's a loader. It might be called an anchor. Okay, so there's anchor upgrades. Keeps a machine chunk loaded. So that's what I really, really need. It doesn't tell me exactly what machines accept that upgrade. So let me look in this. So this supports energy, speed, muffling. Back to speed. Okay, so that is not going to accept it. What about you? Speed, energy, gas, muffling, speed. Okay, but this accepts gas upgrades. That's kind of nice. I didn't process that before. There's one item that I know of for certain that accepts anchor upgrades. Oh, and it uses diamond dust. That sucks. And that is the Quantum Entangloporter, which I'm going to be taking advantage of. So we'll check the recipe for that. So a Quantum Entangloporter is a little on the expensive side. So it requires atomic alloy, which is refined obsidian with a reinforced alloy. So I need 2 of those, which means I technically need 4 of these, or 4 of those to make 2 of these, because these you need 2 at least for them to actually matter. I'm going to need some more refined obsidian, and then I'm going to need to make the ultimate control circuits. So that is another 2. So in total, I'm actually going to be needing... So that's 2, 4, 6. So I'm going to need 12 atomic alloy just for that. I'm also going to be making a couple of teleporters and teleporter frames. So the teleporter frame is refined obsidian. But it does make 9 of them, which is good, because I need 1, 2, 3, 4... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, you actually need 9 per frame. And then some refined glowstone, which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, so I do still need to make an osmium compressor. That's not that big of a deal. I can just go ahead and whip one of those up real quick. And once all of this is done processing, which that's going to take a little bit of time, I should probably add some more speed upgrades to this, I feel like. I do have the power required. Whoops. I do have the power required to do that, so I might do that. Do I have any more gold dust? Oh, I do have a little bit. Oh, but that's for energy. I need osmium dust for speed. So I'm going to have to spend some more osmium. Which is fine. I do... I have some osmium in here. Ooh, and I actually have a lot of gold in here as well. That's really nice. So this is going to take a year and a half. I'm going to need... How many should I make? Because I want to increase the speed of all of this. Right now they're just using energy upgrades, which I'm going to need more of. Also, I'm going to need the alloy. I need to expand is what I need to do. But, you know, I don't generally do things the most efficient way possible. Oh, wait. Where's my shield? Give it. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I can have a main factory area kind of over here, where I was already setting this up. I actually ended up not trying to design anything. I've just been spending all of my time... well, that's not very fast. Okay, I guess it is faster. I was going to spend time working on a base design like this. For like a bunker. That didn't end up happening. It was the intention, but it's not the result. Instead, I just tried figuring out how a lot of things work. Turns out there are some new things that I was not aware of as well in the new mechanism version. There's a super critical... Oh, what is it called? It's like an S... Is it SPS? Yeah, super... something. Supercritical phase shifter, that's what it is. And it is expensive, so you need plutonium. Which is fluoride dust, plutonium, in a pressurized reaction chamber. But I also thought that that's how you made this. Question mark? Water, polonium, fluorite dust. Water, plutonium. There it is. And that is made with nuclear waste into another isotopic centrifuge. Okay. And I probably don't need a whole lot of that, to be honest. Oh, wait, no. That's for one casing? Oh my god. Oh, no, no, no. That is incredibly expensive. Because supercritical phase shifters are big. Like, they're not quite as big as this right here, but it's not far off. So that's... Yeah, antimatter, exactly. That's how you get into antimatter. But that's expensive. So that's going to take a very long time. So now it looks like HDPE plates and whatnot are going to be more valuable than I originally thought. Watch it start snowing as soon as I'm done with this. So, at this point, if I'm going to make this bunker... Originally, I was going to put some of the nuclear stuff in the bunker, but now that I know how that works, I don't want it anywhere near here. Because I don't want to have to run around with a hazmat suit on 24/7. That's going to be a pain. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Or is there even going to be a purpose in me having this right here? I don't think I like the shape. To be honest, I'm not super happy with it. No, I feel like I just kind of wasted some time, but that's alright. I'll figure something out. I could probably make a bunker-like thing in the desert. That would make a little bit more sense. Oh god, I have so much snow. Can I just... What is this? Ice unit? Fridge upgrade. Oh, cooking for blockheads, gotcha. There we go. Get a bunch of snow. Is there any use of this? Besides decorative? Not really. Okay, well. Easier to store. Alright, how long do I have left waiting on this? Actually, it's pretty much done. Nice. Okay, so that means every time I start, this person starts to mow his lawn. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna crush all of this down. And I think we'll crush down some gold as well. And I know that gets picked up too, because I heard it in the VOD. That's so annoying. It's just a constant thing. I'm literally watching my microphone just do this number. Why do you have to do this right now? That's upsetting. I'm sorry, it's... No, 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 stop. I didn't think he was going to go down there. I didn't do that to the osmium, but whatever. Okay, now I need a lot of this. I'm going to need a lot of these, to be honest. I think I'm just going to enrich a lot of redstone. And I'm going to need a lot of steel. I'm going to need a lot of alloy stuff. I need a lot of iron, basically. And I don't think I have any more iron ore left. So I'm going to have to go do some mining. Now, how do I make the... That's not how it's done. There you are. It's not super expensive, I guess. And I know it can be upgraded. Like, I'm pretty sure you can add upgrades to it. I don't really know exactly how it works, though. I'll have to look into it, but I wouldn't mind having one. Because you can make them pretty fast. Efficiency 20. That is Instamine right there. I would like Silk Touch on it, if possible. Silk Touch unit. For Mecha Tool, though. Wait, why does Refined Storage have a Silk Touch upgrade? That's interesting. There we go. Okay, so in the infusing factory, I'm going to do this and this. And that should give me all the alloy that I need, because I know I need a lot. That's actually probably not going to be enough, to be completely honest. So let me make... How do you make the osmium compressor? So I do need some steel. Do I have any steel left? Yes, I do. Beautiful. And I need some glass. Look at me knowing where things are. Okay, osmium compressor. That's a bucket. Osmium compressor, steel casing. Okay, of course I need some osmium for that. Okay, steel casing. I need 2 buckets. And now I need these doodads, so I'm gonna need more. Use a few more of these, and I'm going to make some of those circuits. I'm going to need a lot of circuits, though, coming up here pretty soon. Because for the... Where is it? I'm trying to be lazy, but it's actually making me spend more time. Okay, so I need this to turn into this. To turn into this. Is that where the atomic disassembler lies? Please say yes. Oh wait, let me just look here. Boom. Atomic disassembler. Not quite, actually. I need one of these. That's fine. But that does mean I have to have the atomic disassembler first. Okay, so I'm going to put in... That's the wrong thing. I'm going to put in that. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll get a few of those going. Very good. And now I need to upgrade this. And I'm pretty sure that gets upgraded straight in, yeah, that gets upgraded straight into that. But I think it can only do 4. If I remember right. So let's do that. Very good. Yep, I was right. It does 4. So grab the reinforced alloy. And I don't remember if that is necessary for what I'm doing right now, but for now, let's do this. I'm just going to make 2. Osmium compressor. And I'm not going to do any fancy factory work with this. I'm just going to slap it right here on the side and just manually put in osmium, because I don't think I need a whole lot right now. And now, for that, I need a little bit of refined obsidian. Refined obsidian is... Oh, it's actually made through that. But that requires obsidian dust. So I should have an extra piece of obsidian. Yes, I do. Which I believe... Oh, it goes through the enrichment chamber. Okay, so we'll send that through. Excuse me. And then... Okay, grab you. I might need an extra. Because I think this only uses 10. Yeah, it only uses 10. So let's grab... Do I have another piece of obsidian? I hope I do. I definitely do not. Okay, that's unfortunate. That might be okay, though. Alright, so I'm going to send that into here. And is that really all I need? What are you? A robot. I could make a digital mine. I don't want to make 2 teleporter cores just for that. I changed my mind. I'm not going to do it. Let's see. Chemical washer. I don't need that right now. I think that's for quintupling. That's what I need. Okay, so I just need a few of you. How do you even make liquid osmium? Is that it? You just put in osmium? Interesting. Okay, well that'll do its thing. I need to go get another piece of obsidian, I guess. Can I just... Actually, is there a way for me to produce it with a machine? Oh, no. Not without doing it that way. Unfortunately, I don't have efficiency on this at the moment. And I only have the 1 enrichment chamber, so I'm just going to go ahead and go down, grab a piece of obsidian real quick. I think I have some flowing water down here already. If not, this is going to be a little awkward. But it'll work. Yes, I do! Beautiful. So I'm going to grab this up. And I might expand the mine down here a little bit, add some more branches pretty soon, but... You know what? Let's do that after I make the atomic disassembler. Come on. There we go. Okay, just in case I need a little bit more. I don't think I do, though. I'm just going to put 1 into the enrichment chamber. Do you have Silk Touch? I don't. I do not have Silk Touch. I'm thinking about making that slimy pickaxe, though, because that would give me Silk Touch. Apparently. This thing right here. I just need some Edelwood, some arcane gold. I have the slime. I managed to get a feather recently. The arcane gold is made through this, though. That's why I was trying to get those phantom membranes. I needed, I think, 3 in total. Oh, wait. Only 2 phantom membranes? I have 2. Is that all you need? I need 4 of these ingots in total. That makes 4. And 2 makes an ingot. So if I make 8, then I can make 4 ingots. Yeah. Okay, never mind then. And then I just need some of this and I got the soul sand. Yo, I can just do that. Okay, that's pretty exciting. Grab the refined obsidian and, oops, let's do you. And just go ahead and finish doing this number. Well, actually, isn't that exactly what I needed to do? No. Maybe? What was I doing? Atomic disassembler. I have that. I needed this. Requires the refined obsidian. Okay, so toss you in. Now, can I take one of these and enrich it? Big brain play. And I need this. And that takes 40. Okay, so I'm glad I did that. So that's going to allow me to make 2 of these. So this is where stuff gets really expensive, I guess. Alright, so we have 2 atomic alloys. The only thing I need now is this, and that is just some gold. Oh wait, I only needed 3 of that, but that's okay. And some redstone. Okay, so we'll make an energy tablet. And atomic disassembler. Very cool. So let me go down into the basement. And gas burning generator. Fill you up. Now it says efficiency 20. So I want to know if that actually is just like there by default. Alright. So we got our atomic disassembler. I'm honestly pretty excited for that. Let's actually go into the mine to test this so I don't make everything look even uglier. Okay. Oh, that's jetpack. Oh, there we go. It's N. Yo! There we go. Oh, and I threw it. Okay, so there's that. And then there's vein. I don't know how to make vein work. Unless it only works on ore. That'd be kind of useful, actually, because then I won't be, like, destroying everything. It only works on ores? What is this? Have Endermen been leaving me gifts? That's amazing. Okay, here's some. Nice! So it specifically works on ores. That is really cool. I like that a lot. I had to peace out for a moment to grab my pug pupper. He was eating his bed again. No, don't. No, bad pupper. Except good pupper. That's really cute. Oh, but this thing is awesome. Okay, so that's wonderful. Wish that there was a silk touch option for this thing, but that's okay. That was almost really bad. He thinks he's a goat and eats everything, including his sister's fur. Oh dear. Whoa! Did you see that animation? Oh, that is so cool. Well, that just made my life a little bit easier. I think what I'm gonna do is see about making that fancy slime pick. Knowing now that I only need those 2 phantom membranes, I thought I needed 3. But if I only need 2... Stonks. Alright, so where were those? Alright, I have those already in my inventory, so I'm gonna need that. A piece of gunpowder. Oh, I don't have blaze powder, unless I can make that. No, I can't. I haven't seen a single blaze. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go blaze hunting. I don't really like that, but... God, that polar bear just scared me. Okay, but yeah, I've gotten plenty of these guys. But I don't need these guys. Jump at me. You're making me nervous. Thank you. So I gotta go out and find a fortress. Have I found a fortress on this world yet? Whoa! I like this mini-map. Okay, that looks like Warped Forest. I don't remember seeing a Warped Forest on here. And that looks like a Crimson Forest, which I also don't ever remember seeing on here. This is a cool, convenient map. That, to me, looks fortressy. And where am I? I'm right here. Should be going about that way. Alright, let's go. Let's see if this works out. This isn't a very fast thing. There it is! Look at that! There's the... not the fortress, but there's the Warped Forest. That is cool. I could technically set up an Enderman farm in here, or I could just run around and start killing them. And collect their pearls. Either way, I'm liking this. I love that this is here. I'm pretty sure I never found any of these. Okay, where am I now? Oh, I passed it. It should be right over here.
Shush.
Another time, yep. Is it not here? I see, now it looks like I passed it again. Is it... is... no. Vertically? You think it's higher? Because according to the map, I'm on it. So that means it has to be up here then. Shh. I wish that would work. Okay. Let's see. It says that I'm on it. Lava monsters, be careful, they have long range. Ooh, good point. And that is bedrock. Well, I'm starting to think this wasn't actually a fortress. Yeah, starting to think that wasn't actually a fortress. So I'm gonna have to keep looking. I really wish his lawnmower would just stop working for a second. I hate it so much. Is that selfish? Am I just being selfish? I feel like I'm being an asshole. Look at this little spiral. That's kind of fun. Ooh, what's this? That looks like a fortress. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay, and where did I need to go? It was, kind of south, right? Yeah, can I just, like, set a waypoint? No? Okay. It is southeast. So, this direction. Oh, yeah. Hover. And really hoping that I have enough fuel for this. I didn't bring an extra tank of hydrogen with me like I probably should have. Ooh, am I even going to be able to make it through here? Oh, yep. There we go. Got a little entryway right here. And I feel like the most efficient thing for me to do is to kill these guys as I go. If I can. Where did he go? Enderbrew? Okay, there's one. I don't think it's the same guy, but... Gonna try to just hit his feet so he doesn't teleport. There we go. Ooh, that's actually really cool. I got some warped nylium before I ever even found, or before I ever even made a silk touch thing. Beautiful. Actually, does Vane work on this? Oh, it do! Okay, not on that though, but it do on this. Ho 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 ho. Me likey. Me likey lot. That is so cool. Okay, where am I in comparison to the thing? It's mostly just due south from here now, so I'm just gonna start heading that way. And watch out for some lava pockets. Keeping an eye on the minimap. You can call it cheating, I'm gonna call it smart. I can just sprint. Oh. Ta-da! Look at all this quartz. Yummy, yummy. Ah! There goes all that quartz. Pigmen. What? If you press on the map under your cursor, you will set a waypoint. But I did. I'm clicking. I'm doing lots of clicking. Oh, press B. Oh. Well, I'm already almost there. I do have a waypoint for my portal, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't. Well, I'll have to find my way back. Somehow. That'll be a time. Okay, I should be basically here, though. Here's a nether waste. If I ever wanted to make a gold farm, then here's a place to do it. Actually, have I even seen, like, a regular piglin? Oh, gee! Well, yep, there we go. They were mad. Okay, where am I? Oh, I've passed it? Of course I have. Okay, yeah, they get scared of the zombie guy. Oh wait, this is a bastion! Hello? Hello? I'll take this free gold, thank you. I know you guys are probably gonna get mad about it, but... I mean, that's a lot of gold to just find. Steal. Find. Liberate. Look at this place. Is that what I was seeing on the map? No, that's not what I was even seeing on the map. Okay. What? Okay. Look at this. This is awesome and terrifying. They are kind of grumpled. Good thing this isn't 1.16.2 yet, because there would be that new piglin brute. And I don't want to deal with that. Oh, they're dying in the lava. Probably bad design. This is awesome. Hello? I'm gonna get terribly lost in this place, but hello? They just keep dying. This place is really cool. I like these things. Okay, where am I? I kind of be needing to go north a little bit. That's not quite where I need to go. How do I get back? I feel like this is not quite the right way. Oh, wait. Maybe it is. No, this is exactly where I just came from. There we go. I didn't see any chests while I was here, though, which was a little upsetting, but I guess that's okay. It's a neat place. And I do like things that are neat. But yeah, besides those golden blocks, there's no, like, special treasure. Okay, so it should be... Hello? Got him. Slimes don't care about light levels? Correct. Slimes do not care about light levels. They can spawn on any light level. Okay, so fortress right over here. Oh, that is convenient. Wait, so I blocked it, but I still got lit on fire. Okay, I'm getting a little scared now. There we go. Blaze rods? Okay, I got 2 blaze rods. I feel like I should maybe farm a few more of those. Your spawner's dry. That's awkward. Did you double check and make sure that it was a slime chunk? Okay, now I've got 4. That honestly should be fine. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Nice. I'm gonna just do... Blaze spawner. I'm gonna set it to yellow. And I'm gonna dip. And now I need to find my way back. That is going to be the real struggle. So, where was that spot that I thought was... Okay. Up here, I think, is where I thought I had the, Yeah, my spawner, or my portal's somewhere in this vicinity. Amongst all of this. Oh boy. Okay. Here is me. Me is here. That's where I dug through, so there's a bit of a tunnel that I had. Just saw one spawn? Cool. So then you just want to try to make sure that you're around the area enough for it to be chunk loaded, and you should be fine. Depending on the design of the slime farm, it could be a little slow. You may also need to check the surrounding caves and make sure that they're lit up. Because if you have a ton of dark caves around you, then a lot of the mob spawning is going to be prioritized to them. And so your slime spawning isn't going to be as efficient. And there's a Crimson Forest over here. Yeah, I'm just going to pop in here real quick and see if I can get that achievement. There we go. One of each. So now I know where there is at least one of every biome, which is amazing. That zombified piglin is wearing glowstone armor. Okay, did I come from this spot? Kinda. I have a tunnel over that way, but I don't necessarily need to take advantage of this spot. I could just keep going. I'm gonna use hover and burn through a lot of my hydrogen. I'm gonna need to grab some more as soon as I get back. Let's see. That's a tall one. Oh my god. This is going to be my new axe. This is so cool. I could decorate a reactor room with this stuff. It would it feels like it would be appropriate, you know? Okay. Kinda going the right way? I think. I hope. Ooh, you know what though? Now that I know that there's at least one Crimson Forest in this area, I could come back and try to make a Hoglin farm. There's not many farms I can make in the Warped Forest. I could make an Enderman farm, potentially, but... I mean, other than that, there's not much to do. But a Crimson Forest, I can make a Hoglin farm and just have tons of pork chops and leather. The leather is what I'd be more excited about. I really should, honestly, at the very least, just come through and slaughter a bunch of Hoglins, get a ton of leather. Because I need to work on an enchanting station, because I haven't done that. Okay, I'm getting myself a little bit lost. I was supposed to be going up that way, and I managed to completely not do that. Problem is I know my portal is in a basalt delta, but there's a lot of basalt delta to go through. I'm also getting a little low on the hydrogen. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so I did see that right. I was wondering why the lava over here looked so precise. Yo, we're not doing this. Getting all the quote-unquote difficult achievements. Actually, this I'd kind of like to have. Okay. This place is pretty neat. I love these bastions. This is really cool. Give, give, give. Look at this place. It's actually massive. What else in here? Are there any chests I can loot? I didn't know I could turn off the HUD. In case you're ever wondering, you press H, you could turn off that HUD. Look at this! Oh my god. If you're ever wondering how to lose a hardcore, it's this. It's this right here. It is acting like a complete idiot and diving headfirst into a bastion with a bronze sword and limited hydrogen. Hey! How we doing? Oh! It's a magma spawner! Magma cream spawner. Nice! I've never actually seen one of those. Y'all mind if I just collect this real quick? Crying Obsidian. Ooh! Diamond helmet. That guy just fell in the lava. Yeah, I will... Yes, please take that, thank you. Yes. Go away. And Crying Obsidian. I can make a respawn anchor now. Wait, I don't need a respawn anchor, because if I die, then it's over. Some more, though. Ooh, boots. I don't really necessarily need the boots, but I'm gonna take it. Would you go away? Okay, so I looted a little bit of treasure. Is there another chest anywhere? This is really cool. I'm getting so distracted from today's goals, but this is awesome. I feel like that wasn't supposed to be there. No more chests? I mean, it's fine if there's not. I was just kind of hopeful. But look at all that! I got a lot of Crying Obsidian, and check it out. absent by design. You can make slabs and stairs out of it. Yeah, so it's actually a little worthless to me because respawn anchors I can't use. If I die, the world gets erased, so... Ooh! Ooh! There's some more chests in here. Excuse me. This kind of sucks for you guys, doesn't it? You can't actually get to me. Goodbye. Yoink! Okay, some regular obsidian. A snout banner. I like it. Dude, there's a lot of stuff. Ooh, a soul speed enchantment? Tons of arrows. This obsidian I'm absolutely going to take. This I'm going to take... Let's see. I can replace redstone pretty easily. I don't know if I really want the golden armor. There's not much I can actually do with it besides turning it into nuggets. Which I don't feel like doing. That's okay. Bone blocks actually could be kind of useful. Do I really want the snout pattern though? Ooh, more obsidian. A multi-shot crossbow. I've never actually tried multi-shot. What can I put away? I guess I could just turn on the glass maker and do more of that. That's fine. Did I not collect the arrows? I did not. Oh boy. Okay, I can come by that easier. There. Let's try it. I've never used one. Whoa! It does exactly what it says on the tin. But does it use multiple? So I have 41. Now I have 40. It doesn't even use multiple arrows. This is disgusting. Whoops. I like that a lot. That's really cool. That is really cool. I will take the soul speed enchantment. I guess I'll put that away. I got plenty of quartz now. Okay, that's fine. I need to find my way home. Where am I? So I was heading... Where? That way. So I'm going to go this direction. I'm going to go ahead and pre-charge this. In case I need it. I'm a little concerned about my level of hydrogen right now. It's below the halfway point. Which is slightly scary. Okay, I'm going to take a quick rest on here. Check the map. Okay, yeah, still got a little bit of a ways to go. So I'm going to sip some water. Which you all better have some. Better be staying hydrated. Also, I just realized that the neighbor stopped mowing his lawn. Yay. Enderman! Multiple Endermen. Excuse me. Excuse me. I require your pearls. Hello? Hello! Thank you, sir. Whoa. He didn't try to teleport. Ah! Hello. You drop leather. Oh. Oh, that is exciting. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of the nylium for that. That's awesome. We have some leather. And a potential source of it. We just got to keep finding these guys. Look at that. 5 pieces. They do make sad little crying noises, but you know what? They're aggressive. So it's okay. And look at them all. I only need like 40 something for a full enchantment setup, so hey. Come at me. Oh god. Come at me while I cower in fear. I'm actually getting a lot more than I expected to in this trip. I came in here for blaze rods, and I'm finding leather I'm finding ender pearls, though not very many. Found a ton of gold. Okay, there's that tunnel that I used before. So kind of carved through that area. But I need to be heading more north. Oh, but there's all these guys. There's all these guys. Give me the leather. How much do I have now? 17 already? I could just do a big leather hunt. This is amazing. Ooh. That guy beat me up a little bit. And they're one hit with a bronze sword, which is really cool. Actually, does this do damage? Doesn't tell me. Excuse me. Oh, you were very low. Wait, was that the one I was fighting before? He just stayed in the world? He never despawned? Interesting. Okay, I'm heading north. Where am I now? Okay, I might be around the correct area, so now's the time to start getting those eyeballs peeled. Which is a terrifying statement. Okay, I do remember that there was not a warped forest right next to it, so instead I have to go to areas that look identical to one another and hopefully find my portal that I was too dumb to put a waypoint next to. Oh boy, can it at least show up on the map? I mean, it's only going to be like 2 blocks of darkness. Or no, 4 blocks of darkness. Please. Maybe it's over that way? I remember finding a soul sand valley before. Oh, but that means it could also be over there. It probably is, right? How far was I able to see before? It's probably out to the west. I feel like that would make the most sense. Let me kind of land down here and run around a little bit. Nope. Never mind. I'm definitely going to be coming down here at some point, into the nether, that is, with the atomic disassembler, and just take out a basalt deltas for building material and whatnot. Okay, so there is another waste. I don't remember seeing that right off either. So, yeah, I'm too high at this point, so now I need to go more to the south. And I really need to be careful to not run out of hydrogen along the way. Ah, my nose is so itchy. Stop itching. Where are we? I want to say it should be somewhere down here. I hope. Problem with the basalt deltas, though, is like I said before, everything kind of looks the same. I don't remember the Y level I was at either, and that's going to add another layer of difficulty. No pun intended. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't at the bottom, so it was kind of up in this level. Somewhere like this. Your portal was on a ledge, and the way to the tunnel you thought was the nether fortress was the southwest. It was on a ledge. So that is where I thought the portal was. Right, so Are we thinking around this area? Kind of up this way? Almost in a direct line? Really? I like how you're keeping track of my location better than I am. Let's see. Because that is where I dug. So what, it could be over in this area? Oh god, then I completely missed the mark. I'm gonna make sure I keep enough hydrogen. Flies the wrong direction for 10 minutes. But you're right, it was on a ledge. I do remember that. Okay, let's take a quick break. Where are we? So at this point, it could be around here. This looks a little bit more promising. It's not this. Oh, it's right in front of my face! Oh my god, it's right here. Hello. How many of you saw that before I did? Okay, let's be smart. Portal, confirm. There we go. It's around here somewhere. I can't. I don't. Jeez. Well, we made it. You were right. Thank you. We got a lot of lead in here now. This is good stuff. All right. The soul speed I'm a little excited about. Can I put that on these? Do I have an anvil? I don't, but I can make one. I will spend some of my iron to do this. Because honestly, I think it'd be cool. Okay, so we're gonna do this and this. No, it doesn't work. But I could do that, unbreaking and soul speed. It's kind of cool. I kind of wish I had mending, but sure. Soul speed's cool. For anyone who doesn't know what soul speed does already, if the name of it does not already describe what it does. So here's some soul sand, right? The stuff that you walk slow on. Do this number. So if I throw in a pair of boots that has soul speed on it, I'm zoomy. But look at the souls that come out of it, though. That's... oh. Soul escapes. That's terrifying. But yeah, that's what it does. So you can make, like, highways out of soul sand, which is an interesting concept. Okay, let's actually organize these pearls a little bit. There we go. And I think it was 4 per pearl. There we go. So we're up to 10 pearls. We're almost at enough to actually go out and get ourselves an elytra, which is pretty cool. All right, so actually, let's hang on to the soul sand for a second. I want to do a thing. Oh, let's grab that thing. Let's grab this. Grab you, and I'm pretty sure I can just do that number, and that's all I need. Let's grab... don't remember if I needed planks or not, but I might. Okay, there we go. There's some logs. And what else did I need? I needed gold. I needed gunpowder. I needed... I'm pretty sure I needed redstone. God, look at that. I got 20 leather now. That's awesome. Don't forget about the ender dragon. You have to be extra careful even though you can fly. Huh? Why do I have to be extra careful? Do you know something that I don't know? Look at this twinkling dust. Okay, bone meal. That's what it was. I needed bone meal. The dragon kill and it's hardcore. It's hard. Oh, because I'm in hardcore difficulty, it's harder to kill it. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. That make a sense. Oh, apparently you can do more than just that. Cool. Alright, so we got the arcane crystal dust. I might need a little bit more than that, actually. If I do, then I'll go looking for some. Oh wait, no, I actually have some extra right here. Is this still cooking? No. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, this. And of course, the phantom membranes, the things that I spent a bit too long gathering. There we go. That, I think, is all I need, so I'm gonna throw this stuff down together. Oh, bone meal. That's what I needed. 2 bone meal. Am I out of bone meal? Okay, then I'll just use the bone. Okay, so it was like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Boom. Okay, we got bitter dust. Whatever. I need charcoal specifically. Now see, that's interesting. So I gotta cook up some law, actually. Do that. And do that. I wasn't expecting it to require charcoal. Like, I figured I could use coal. But nope. Okay, that's fine. So let's do this. I needed, I think, 4. And what exactly is the recipe here? So that makes 1. So as long as I have... Yeah, this should be fine. And I'm going to need 8 charcoal. I'm going to just make them 1 at a time. I am going to need more of this arcane crystal dust, though. Okay, so it was like this, like this, like this, and like that. No. Ugh. Voice. Excuse me, please come back. There we go. Okay, so that's arcane gold. Actually, I need 16. Not 8. I need 16. Kramer died while you're tired. That's fine, dude. I feel that. So I guess I'm going to let that finish cooking up. But I need a little bit more arcane crystal dust. So I'm going to gather some of that up. Hello. Do I have any more arcane crystals? Do the whole drop trick to see if I have any more in here. I might not. Well. Oh, you can't use that. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So that does make 10. Fine. I'm not going to bother being extra fuel efficient about this. I'm just going to make this stuff. I want it done. I have been live for, what, an hour? A little over an hour, and I haven't even started what I was going to work on. I mean, I guess I kind of have. I did get this at the very least. Make the stuff. Because I need this to make Edelwood. Actually, I shouldn't need a lot. Just a little bit. I am going to need another log, though. Grab 2 just in case. You're almost done. Just a little more. Good stuff. Okay, so. See if I can get it right this time. Yes, there we go. We got that. I need some Edelwood, and that was, I think, like... Oh, no, wait. It was like this with some soul sand? No? I could have sworn that was right. It's totally right. Soul sand, crystal... Oh, does it have to be oak? Does it specifically have to be oak wood? Because that's going to kind of screw me over a little bit. Yeah, I think it actually has to be oak wood. Okay, is there an oak tree around here? Because this is a very sprucey area. And the next area that's closest to me that doesn't have spruce trees has acacia wood. Oh, wait. Oh, no, because that's dark oak. But it could... It could have the stuff in it. Well, that's awkward. Okay, let me go do that then. I didn't think it was going to be so specific. Do I really not have anything oak related, like not even a sapling? Oh wait, I do have a sapling. Why do I have all these saplings but I don't have... Why am I getting a phone call? I don't know you. Go away. I get a lot of spam calls. I've had this number for so many years. I guess it's not really that surprising, but... Still, it is annoying. Okay, well that saved me some time. I don't think this actually matters, but... There we go. Thank you. And I don't think I'm going to need any more, but that's awesome. Now then, oak log. Dust. Soul sand. Edel wood. Planks. Or sticks. That one. I needed that feather. So combine the feather with that. So we have a golden feather. Do this number. A slime ball. 2 sticks. Boom. We got our pickaxe with the silk touch. That is awesome. I don't know what the durability is like on this thing, but hey, we've got the slimic pick. Which is amazing. Now, I don't have anything for fortune at the moment. I'm going to need a lot more leather for that. But let's give this a tester, huh? So if I break this, smooth stone. Ooh, that is some good durability. Okay, I like that. So I'm going to run all the way down here. And we're going to snatch these diamonds. That is 5, 6. Nice. And I think that's all the diamonds in this area. I will take this. I am going to grab all of this in ore form, I think. I know I could use the vein miner section of this disassembler. But it would save my inventory with things like that. Now, if it's like iron and whatnot, then yeah, I'm going to do that. But for this stuff, probably not. Because it'll fill up my inventory real quick. Trying to see if there's any stuff. Yeah, there's some stuff that I missed. So gather all this stuff. And because I'm to the point now where I want to start working on a reactor room, gathering this stuff is important now. Because fluorite ore... Oh wow, 1 ore is 6 fluorite. That's amazing. But yeah, I need it for this. Sulfuric acid to turn it into hydrofluoric acid so that I can make the uranium hexafluoride. It's required. So this stuff is now suddenly valuable. And I'm going to need a lot of it. If I can get a stack of this, though, that's 6 stacks of the crystals. And I like that. Have I passed any more? Have I just ignored? Probably. That looks more like diorite. Okay. I'm also going to need approximately a metric ton of uranium. What I could do also is start looking into collecting... Oh, that's why. Collecting a ton of extended vein mining. Interesting. What was I going to say? A ton of iron. And start making a lot of steel with it. Reason being is an excavator would be pretty grand. An excavator from Immersive Engineering. I just realized I don't have my I don't have any torches. So I am just as blind as you are. What I'll do then real quick is I'll actually grab all this coal. And that is more than enough to make a stack of torches. There we go. Love it. Actually, I'm going to break that. I'm going to put this down here first. Then I'm going to come up here and start lighting stuff up. Alright, so here is a bit of a cave. A bit of a watery cave. Alright, there's a lot of iron. This is good. Very good. How much steel exactly would I need to make that excavator, though? It's a lot. But I don't know exactly how much. Inventory is looking a little bit filled up already, though. Now, also, can I, like, toss the coal ore into... Okay, that doubles it. And that's it. The crusher would quadruple it. The enrichment chamber, at the very least, would double it. So I can get more coal for my... more bang for my buck, basically. More coal from ore. Whoa. Rewound time a little bit. Really kind of glad that the vein miner aspect of this atomic disassembler does not work on gravel. But at the same time, I'll bet you I'll find a situation where I kind of wish that it did. It's alright. What I really wish, though, is that there was something in this pack that I could use as a quarry. That would be so nice. But I don't think we have anything like that. Like RF tools. RF tools, having a little quarry like that, that would be so good for getting a really good ore collection going. At that point, I would probably rush into refined storage. Which I said I was going to do some of, but at this point, I don't know. I just don't know. It would be helpful, though, because auto-crafting would be a thing, and that would be so handy. Hi! Haha! Whoa, there's more? Hello? Hello? I'm on fire? Hi? I can't hit him. Oh god, there was a lot of them over there, though. Jeez. Okay. I kind of deserve that. Oh, come on! Alright, you know what? This isn't working out very well. I'm a dip. I don't want to die in a dumb way. Just, no, there's too many. I don't want it. I just want my ores. Like this uranium. Oh, did I... There you are. I kind of get the feeling that I'm being followed by them. And I don't like that. I do not like that. At least right here I'm in some water, so if they do end up following me, I'm kind of okay. Ooh. Ooh, I already have a stack of this stuff. Oh, that's exciting. I never did refill my jetpack. Oops. But yeah, a stack of that ore will honestly last me a while. I can throw it in a bin, which I actually forgot about until I was playing around in creative. you don't have to use storage drawers, you can use mechanism bins. Which I do recognize are a little bit more expensive. But they're cool. If you're trying to stick to just one mod. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, this is the time where I'm in danger. I have been hit by a witch's potion. I hear a drowned. Oh god, and there's a baby skeleton. I could die. This could kill me. I'm gonna sit right here until this poison wears off. Why did I make a hardcore? Why do I do this to myself? I have to invest so much time in this mod pack to progress, and I'll just make a hardcore, so if I die, I lose everything. It's fine. Whew! Safe. I'm just gonna collect this coal and pretend like none of that happened. If I had forgotten my shield, that would have been a bad time. We'd be starting over. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I hear you gurgling. Oh, it's a baby one too, look at that. We're gonna load up on some more coal. Honestly, I'm loving this pick. This is really nice. I might as well get rid of this guy. Because I want the uranium. And he's kind of guarding it. Thank you very much. Any more? No? God, mining for uranium is going to be a little bit tricky at this point because I need a lot of it. Like, so much. Itch. But I also need a lot of iron right now. And I could technically... Okay, I don't... That's the thing that explodes. Do I try it? Do I try it? Huh? Take forever to mine. Oh, what's up, King? If you do die, can you can still play in the world in non-hardcore. If I die, then I can't... I don't think I can access this world anymore. Woohoo! It does explode. And it gives me Stellarite Piece. Which has no use. Okay, cool. That was a worthless risk. Okay, how much iron do I have? Not a whole lot. I really haven't collected that much. I have gotten a lot of the fluorite stuff, though. That's pretty nice. Not very many diamonds, but I can at least double that, right? Yeah, I can turn that into 2 apiece. So that's nice. Because I don't have any fortune right now, so that's going to be the closest thing I've got. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the lava monsters. And I don't really have the inventory to do another round. Okay, let's go back up. I'm gonna refill on hydrogen in my jetpack. Hi. Thank you. Refill on hydrogen in my jetpack. you just choose not to delete, then you can log into it and spec and just turn LAN on with cheats and go into survival. But with hardcore worlds, cheats are disabled. Though I might be able to copy the world data. That could be a thing. Ding ding. So that's a thing that I could potentially do. They still work through the LAN method? Oh, cool. Alright, that should give me 12 diamonds, which I kind of need right now. Thank you much. Alrighty, now I really need to be thinking about how I'm going to, actually, I could enrich this as well. I don't think it's going to get sent anywhere else. No, it's just going to fill up in here. I need to be thinking about bunker designs and stuff. And how I'm going to do that. I want to, like I said before, I want to make that bunker in the desert. For the big fission reactor area, and it's going to be a lot easier to take out the area I want now that I have the atomic disassembler. Fill that up with hydrogen, please. And in the meantime, whoa, ladders still feel a little bit bugged. Ooh, it's a little spawnable down here. Let's fix that real quick. Oh, it's because this, I was used to this light being on. Okay, let's add some power into you. Very good. And how much space am I thinking I'm gonna need? It's gonna be a big area. It's gonna be large. Oh, it's just depositing it into there instead. Actually, is there another use for dirty iron dust? No, okay. Worth a check. But yeah, I'm thinking 20 by 20? Would that be enough space? Probably not. Maybe 25 by 20. I might do a 25 by 25. Might do that. I would like to make some portals before I go, or teleporters before I go. And that is how much? So I need... Ooh, so I'm gonna need 16 refined obsidian ingots. On top of some of this stuff. It's doable. I'm really glad now that I collected all that obsidian before, while I was in the nether. That's going to be very useful. Also, God, I got so many golden blocks. Feels good. Alright. Dump you in there. And that'll get the iron going. Right. So I should probably make a dedicated ore section. I'll do that eventually. So I need how much obsidian? Okay, so I can turn one of those into 40, which is enough to make 2. So I'll make 2 of those. So half of that. Or do I have any extra laying around? Ooh, actually, yes I do. Okay, so that's convenient. And I have this, and I have this. Okay. This is good. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. I'm going to need a lot of gold dust and a lot of osmium dust because I'm going to be making tons of speed and energy upgrades. And I mean tons. It's going to be insane. This is going to take a little bit more time. But I do have the infuser already. But I do need the enrichment chamber real quick. Don't mind if I do this real quick. Shouldn't need much. Take that. Put that back in. Okay, you down here. So I need to do what now? I think I can do that and these. There we go. And, ooh, I actually... I need one more. That kind of sucks. So let's do... one of you. I don't know how many it makes. Is it just 10 apiece? Nope. 20 apiece. Here we go. I hate to do this, but I need you. Actually, just one of you. There we go. Dump you back in. And dump you in. Wait. Yes, dump you in. And make 2 more. There we go. Atomic alloys. Now, I need some lapis. And I needed some more diamonds. I'm gonna make... Oh, and gold. I need some gold. There's all the ingots. There you are. Okay, and I want to make 2 of you. And now I need to make... Ooh. Ooh. I need a lot of steel all of a sudden. This actually isn't going to be enough. Let's add... Whoopsie. Let's add 3 more to that. I love that I set up this thing. There we go. That, I think, is enough. Grab this glass. And, ooh, that's just for 1, though. Yeah, I'm going to need more than that. I need another 32. Or another 16. I need 32. Where's all my iron? Okay, well, here's a half stack. And let's toss in some extra carbon. Okay, this is almost done, though. Wait, did I just toss in the whole 32? Oh, I had the number 32 in my head, so I just threw it in. I didn't need that much. Oh, well. It's fine. Okay, so I also am going to need a lot of this refined obsidian. So that is going to be... Okay, this is almost done. So that's going to be 1, 2... And I'm also going to need refined glowstone, which I haven't made yet, and that's just that. Okay, and I only need 2. So that's pretty cheap. Oh, wait, didn't I just see some? Yeah, there you are. So I'm going to toss you in, let you do your thing. Okay, we're getting the steel production going on right here. This is going well. Although it seems to be draining in power. Now, why is that happening? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set all of these to input and output. And... Ooh, see, it's still not gaining power. But this has plenty of power, so what's going on with that? I will... Okay, but that one's still gaining power, so what is... Input in the front. That's a little bit weird. I'm not sure what's causing that. But we got the steel. We got what we need. So let's do... Of course. Always need more osmium. Actually, let's grab that lead as well. I can move that into the metal box over here. So I needed 8 osmium. Here we go. And... I now need more of those. Osmium! Where's my osmium? I just mined some more. There you are. Oh, wait. There we go. And... There we go. So I'm going to do 1 to make 4. So I can do 2 to make 8. Just in case I need them. Good stuff. Alright, now let's make another teleporter. Good stuff. So I'm going to have... excuse me. I'm going to have 1 teleporter in here. I think I'm going to put it down in the workshop because I have the space for it. Ooh, actually, this is perfect because that's where I have this guy. So I'm going to do the teleporter... kind of right next to him, I think. I'm going to do it right here. Right here. And I'm going to need to have it set up to power. So I guess I'll grab some of this and just run it up there. Yeah, so it's going to go up one, across, and I'll do that right here. And now I need to make some, oh yeah, my jetpack is still in the tank. Thank you. Good stuff. I needed, what was I doing? Frames, right, so I needed this. And now I need, oh, maybe I should have waited to process the osmium because now I need this stuff. Ah, screw it. And this should be enough. Now, I need to throw more osmium in here so I can actually process it into... Oh wait, that's not how that works. No, that's right, I need metallurgic infuser first. Okay, so how many can this do? Okay, good. It's still not as much as I have. But that's half of what I need right there. So let's do one more diamond. Good stuff. Finish that off. And let's grab some more osmium while I'm thinking about it. It's probably going to be like, I want to say like a half stack to process the amount of refined obsidian that I need. And leave one behind. And we're going to do that and that. And this is going to take some time. I don't know of any other method of doing liquid osmium. So this is what we got. Not the fastest, but it works. Ooh, actually, I could have saved a little bit because I do have that. There. I'll do it that way. Because I already have some. So this is going to make the teleporter frames. I do already have the teleporter. Let's grab some universal cables. And like I said before, we're going to run that up and over. Is this right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this should be fine. I'm going to attach a teleporter right here. No, I'm not. That's not correct. I'm going to attach the teleporter here. And then I'm going to name this... bunker. Boom. And there we go. So that's set. Good stuff. And because I have the resources, let's go ahead and make this first set of frames. And it does have to be like this. You can't make it like a poor man's portal thing. Doesn't work. There we go. And this will actually light up whenever I have another one to go to. I just don't right now. And I'm leaving this guy right here next to the teleporter so I know put this on before I leave. It is important. I don't want to die. I'll probably do the building, get everything set up prior to actually bringing the hazmat suit with me. I'm just going to not turn on the reactor until I go back and grab the suit. Ugh. Okay, what are we waiting for? There we go. That's done. And that's done. Beautiful. Now, I need to actually go out and get some work done. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to head that way, and I'm going to set up the teleporter first. I was right, it is nighttime. I'm going to set up the teleporter first, go down, start digging out the area, and then I can move the teleporter to be down in that area. Alright, so I got plenty of hydrogen on me, and I need to be going this way. Yeah, and actually, save myself some time. Poof. Love that. Okay, and I go this way now. So it's past the village, it's across the ocean, and it's in a desert. Ooh, let's take advantage of these dolphins real quick. Help me swim quickly. Please? Thank you, there we go. Catch some air, whoops. There we go, see this is faster. I like that. Cross the ocean. In a desert. Probably a little ways into the desert too, I think. There we go. Oh, there's another snow-capped mountain right there too. Look at that. Oh, I guess the biomes do kind of wrap around a little. That's alright. So I'm not going to do it in the savannah because the savannah still has some life into it. Whereas with the desert, the only real life is dead bushes and cactus. Which I don't really care about. Now I could use the cactus at some point for making green dye. So I can make like green concrete, green plastic, that sort of stuff. But I can't really think of a build idea that involves green that I would particularly like. Okay, so now let's start planning out. Actually, that is kind of a cool spot. I could use that. I could use that. Reactor doors? Metal door warning. Are there reactor doors? Radioactive symbol? Oh! Oh, like a piston door. I like that. I like that. Oh god, that would have to be a big door. Ooh. To be able to fit the radioactive symbol into it? Ooh, that'd have to be real big. I don't know if I'm up to making that large of a piston door, to be honest. Wait, what's this over here? This also looks like it's kind of pre-made just for what I'm needing right now. That's not bad. Honestly, that's not bad. Let me grab this. And I'm gonna fill that back in. I think it was like that. Yeah! That's not too bad. And I just want to start lighting some stuff up real quick. Because I'm probably going to end up digging through this if I use that spot. And I'll take this iron while I'm here. Nice. And this uranium. Ooh, that was a good vein. Very good. Don't really think I need a whole lot more of this lead. But it really wouldn't hurt to have... Oh, there's some more. I prefer to have extra rather than just enough. These are interesting roots. What mod is this from? Oh, it's from Quark. Okay, that's why they haven't generated before, because Quark got added after I made this world. Oh god. Oh boy. There we go. There's a spawner. What kind of spawner is that? Oh, I don't like that. No! They do poison! They do poison! Okay, kill them quick. That one just dropped a name tag. That one dropped gold. That one also dropped a name tag. Okay, the poison didn't last very long. That was... And that one dropped TNT. What? What is happening right now? I'll take the gold for sure. Name tags could be useful, making a farm or something later. I don't need the TNT. What was that? That was a little funny, I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't want the TNT, go away. I have no need for it. That was funny. That was such a fancy looking spawner. I was excited, I thought it was gonna be something fancy. It was just a bunch of mobs. It is kind of cool though. Can't deny that. Alright. That is fine. How am I going to do this exactly? Because I want this to be a bunker type thing, right? Okay, so for right now, let's go ahead and set down this, Oh, the teleporter's going to need power over here though, isn't it? Oh man, I didn't think about that. Yeah, this doesn't have any power. Oh, man, it got me so excited. I thought it was still gonna work. Oh, I was hoping that the power was transferring through. Oh, I just got trolled so hard. I didn't even think about power. Crap. That's annoying. I was just gonna use that to zip back and forth real quick. I don't have anything for power. No. I gotta run all the way back. And to do what though? Do I like just make a quick energy cell and attach it? I guess I could do that. I don't know how much power it uses to transfer back and forth. I guess I could do that and give it a shot. Yeah, I'm not really certain how I want to do this. I mean, this is a pretty cool spot for a bunker. But I don't know how I want to do this. Said it before and I'll say it a million more times. I am not a very creative person. I don't know why that scared me. It's just a little scallywag. Okay, I guess I'll run back. I'll see about making a new energy cell. And I'll come by and set it up over here. I'm just gonna turn on hover mode and make this a little bit easier on myself. So how's everyone doing today? Y'all having a good day? You better be. Or Santa's gonna come out for you. You don't want that. This is really slow. I wish there was a way to make the jetpack kind of like thrust you forward at the same time, because this is... Wow, the atomic disassembler is actually pretty big. That's kind of cool. I just realized, because I have this, I can get ice. I could use a thermoelectric generator. That's why we need elytra. And it's super annoying, yeah. And for elytra, I'm gonna need like a gunpowder farm, which then again I could just use, I could just make a gunpowder farm. Actually, or a gunpowder generator, rather. Which is part of my reactor room design. It involves an automatic gunpowder creator. And it's similar to the glassmaker. So the glassmaker turns a cobblestone generator into gravel, which turns that into sand, which then cooks that into glass. The thing that I'm going to be making is a cobblestone generator that turns cobblestone into gravel, which then sends the gravel to an enrichment chamber to turn that into flint, which sends that into a crusher, to turn it into gunpowder. And that is, yeah, it's pretty good. Because am I even going to use this at this point? I've made so much dirt. I've made so much dirt, and, like, I don't need it. I was going to make a clay factory, but I don't need it. What I do need is a bunch of uranium. Is that all of it? Is that all I have? That's probably not going to cut it. Alright, let's go ahead and get that started. I do have a fair bit to start with, but, I mean, not a whole lot. I guess I could build a boiler for... No. Okay, I'm thinking thermal electric generator can be used to power my teleporter. I'll probably just do that. So for that, I'm going to need 3 pieces of steel, and I'm going to need some Constantine. That's going to be nickel. Do I have nickel? I should. I should. Oh, yeah. No, I have plenty. Okay. Minor fear. Alright, and where's that hammer? There you are. So I'm going to do that. And that. Oh, I made plates. I don't need that. Actually, I had nickel ore already. I should have a little bit of copper ore that I haven't used yet. Somewhere. There you are. There you are. Okay, and we'll combine those together. We'll make our Constantine grit. And we'll toss you into the blast furnace. Now, actually, I am going to need these. Where were those wire cutters? I need some wire cutters. There you are, shiny boys. Pretty sure I need 4. Do that. I think I need some redstone. I think. Or no, sticks. Did I not have the inventory for sticks? No, I didn't. Is it like that? Yes. I need more than that, though. So I actually need... Put this obsidian away. Where was the copper? There's some. I need another 4. Actually, 3, because I made an extra. There we go. There we go. So grab these sticks and the doodads. Perfect. Grab the Constantine. Grab you with iron to do this. Like this. And like this. Oh no, they have to be plates, don't they? Like this. This. And this. There we go. Thermoelectric generator. Beautiful. What was it? That's why we need the elytra. Ah, yeah. I don't know why for some reason I thought there was another thing. Alright, and instead of using lava, I'm going to use a block of uranium. And let's walk out here for a sec. Oh, it's dark. Abort mission! There we go. Okay, ice. There's some. Ooh, there's more, actually. I'm gonna get packed ice. So I played around with it in a creative world. Blue ice does not actually work with a thermal electric generator. Packed ice does, but blue ice doesn't. And I don't know why. It's a little annoying, but that's okay. So I'm gonna grab a little bit of ice. And that is 1 more than I needed, which is totally fine. And actually, if I'm going to do 2 packed ice, then I should also do 2 uranium blocks. And the only reason I'm doing it this way, instead of like running the power from the bunker that I'm going to have up to it, is Well, it's because it's not going to be a permanent structure. There we go, pack dice. Okay, now, does this work? The other side is not powered, but this side is. Wait, what? No link? Why? Anchor upgrades. Oh, man. Really? Don't those require... Oh no, they require diamond dust. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but... I mean, that's still 2 diamonds I'm about to have to spend, but... whatever. Is this done now? No! Stop not being done. Whoa. Where did it take that? Okay. Maybe panic a little bit. Wait. No, no, give it. Give it. Okay. Anchor upgrades. Thank you. Okay. Keeps machine chunk loaded. There we go. Fine. But now I have to go all the way back across and do that again. Oh, actually, it might have been doing that because the other side didn't have power. I might as well just keep them chunk loaded anyway. It's probably for the best. Ooh, actually, chunk loading. Where is the chunk in here? Ooh, it's only going to chunk load this section. Not that section. That's... I mean, I don't really have a way to chunk load them both. That's fine. I'll have to deal with it. It's fine. Okay, so now I need to fly back across the world and get this set up. At that point, it should be fine. I have the... Okay, yeah. We're good. Okay, and I need to go there. So literally straight across from the direction I'm facing. Just as this. We'll just do this. If there's more dolphins along the way, then I'll drop down there and have a little swim with them to speed things up, but otherwise, this is what we got. I'll get a little bit lower so I can see if they're there. Doesn't look like it, so this is just going to be a long flight where I just burn through hydrogen. I wonder if ethylene works in this instead. If it does, that could be a better option. But I don't know. Now, this... Ooh, there's some. This factory I'm about to build, the reactor room. I'm probably going to have a second room right next to it to process HDPE stuff. Because the creation of fissile fuel will also end up with the production of substrate. Well, the way that I do it is going to end up with the production of substrate because I'm going to have a gas-burning generator in there. So it's just going to be making that stuff, just like it is back at the base. Or the hole in the hill. It's not really much of a base. There you are. So... Ooh, uranium down there, though. Okay, uranium first. So I want to be able to process that because apparently I'm going to be needing a lot of that stuff. So I might as well, once I have everything going, I might as well set up production for HDPE stuff to make the SPS casings and whatnot. Some more uranium. Yeah, there's more uranium. God, this is... I love ravines for this exact reason. You just find stuff. Like tons of iron. More osmium. Uranium. It's... Oh, it's so good. So good. And look at all this, man. This atomic disassembler is amazing. I love vein mining, but I honestly appreciate that the pack kind of makes you work for it. It's really nice. Because vein mining just from the start, kind of like what I was doing with the Enigmatica 2 expert thing, it allows you to do vein mining literally from the moment you start the world. Like, if you have anything in your hand, you can vein mine. Well, kind of. If it's like if it's a tree, you can. If it's rocks, you have to be you have to be holding something that can break the object that you're trying to break. Okay, so as of right now, this probably still isn't going to work, and it says ready, but yeah, it doesn't do anything, so I'm going to need to do a thing. So what I'll do is I'm going to set this here, and I'm going to break these blocks here. And because this is packed ice, it won't melt. So I'm going to set those there, set those there, thermal electric generator, and we have power. Beautiful. Ta-da! I forgot to put in the thing! Oh my god! I forgot to put in the anchor upgrade. I just wanted to make sure that it worked, and I forgot to put in the anchor upgrade. Oh well, at least that's science, and now I know for sure that that's why that's a thing. Oh, I wish I had an elytra right now. Back across we go. Oh good, there's a dolphin right here. Oh, that's gonna save me some time. Dolphin friend, let's go please, thanks. Well that's embarrassing. No, I tried to swim. There we go. Oh, the dolphin left me. Dolphins are mean. Horrible, horrible creatures. And not just because of that, they're actually pretty messed up when you think about the things they do. I did not mean for that to squeak. Whoops. I'm thinking about making some food soon. Might just do Hot Pockets again. I kind of want pasta. I'm really feeling some like Alfredo pasta with a ton of Parmesan on top. Which is terrible because I'm lactose intolerant, but I want it. And that's my argument. But then I'd have to boil the water, and I'd have to wait for the pasta to soften, get all the stuff together, and then it takes forever to eat. And that's just not really stream food, you know? Okay. Anchor upgrade. Thank you. Walk in. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. As long as it's chunk loaded, it's fine. Takes a second to render everything, but it's okay. Now we can start work on the bunker. Now, how exactly I want to do this is still a bit of a mystery to me. Because I have not settled on a design at all. I'm going to get some more fuel in my jetpack real quick, because I've kind of spent a good bit of it. And have a quick sleep. I need this place to be big, though. Why is that already damaged? I used it once! God, alright, well. Yeah, how you doing? Not too bad, how are you doing? You just throw that right back on you. What's going on? I'm trying to figure out how I want to make this thing. So I think for right now, I'm not even going to worry about digging it or building around it or anything. I'm just going to worry about making the hole. We'll get the rest figured out here in a second. There we go. Alright, so let's get this done. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I like you. What is... Okay, there's an Enderman. I was like, excuse me? What kind of shenanigans? Oh yeah, I forgot to add in the stream title of This Is Hardcore. Where'd he go? Hello? He must have gone underground. Whatever. So I can dig down. And I can make this into something fancy later. Let's see. But I really like this. I actually... Is this... Oh, this is even. Oh no, it's even. I wanted it to be odd. That's okay. So I can do this right here, I think. And kind of fill this space in a little bit. Yo! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Actually, I don't think I've seen you around either. Sorv? Aquas? I like it. I'm really bad at pronouncing things, by the way, so if I ever butcher someone's name, I'm very sorry. But it will probably happen. Alright, so let's set this to... let's set this to fast. And how far down do I need to go? So I'm at Y60 right now. I want this to be pretty far down, I think. So I'm going to stand right here. And we're just going to do this number and apparently hit everything along the way. And I can I like scroll wheel? Yes, I can. Scroll wheel to find vein, give, poke, and fast. There's actually cuts through a lot of caves. Let's do more torching that. Whoa! Hello! I keep forgetting about the different world generations because... Oh man, I could use that. I can use that for building stuff. Ooh. Okay, light this up a little bit. I like that. I keep forgetting that cork was added. That's exciting. There's a lot of different building material you can do with the cork mod. Okay, I am doing a terrible job at digging down. Okay, I feel like as far as bunkers go, this is low enough. I don't want it to be at lava level, so I think Y level 15, this should be fine. So, let's get this nice and tall. And we're going to dig out a large area. Now, because the area up above where I was going to make the entrance is an even number, I can't do a 25 by 25 anymore. So I'm going to have to change things a little bit. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in this direction alone. So I think we're going to do a 28 by 28. Mayhaps. Alright, so that is, what was it? 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, now I just want to make sure that these are even, sort of. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then this will be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that would be 12. So that's wrong. So in that case, what I need to do is put it to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This would be 12. Okay, yes. Perfect. So that's how I'm going to do that. So that is 28. Beautiful. And now, if each direction after this square is 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait a minute. I think that's what I want in it. This needs to be 12. 1. I think, right? Isn't that how I did it? Sorry, I have a very bad memory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then that's 12. Yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then I need this to be 12. Let me clear out this goodies real quick. I'm literally about to just have to recount that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and this is 12, which means it's wrong. Right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I did count the first square as 1. So that should work as well. Alright, so just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So that is the dimension I'm going to go with. A lot of this cobblestone is just going to get voided, if I'm honest. I don't think I'm going to use it for anything. I'm literally going to have a cobblestone generator in here. Probably 4 of them should be enough. I also just realized how quickly I am destroying this atomic disassembler's power. It is actually draining really fast because I have it set to fast mode. It's like 128 RF per block. And I have no idea if I can make this more fuel efficient. Not sure, but ran out of power, so we gotta go recharge it. But now that that part is done, actually, let's do this. Give me the anchor back. Really wish I brought that configurator with me. Not really sure why I didn't, because this takes a while without that being a thing. Alright, just break that. Inventory? Okay. So I'm going to pick this back up, and I'm going to put it down in the hole. And this is probably going to end up getting rearranged a couple of times, if I'm honest. So toss that away, and toss that away. Very good. Because I want travel back and forth between bases to be a lot faster. There we go. Excellent. Alright, so this is already about to become a mob spawner, so let's be careful with that. So is that going to be enough room all around? I feel like it should be. I feel like it should be. So let's clear out a little bit of extra space here. Good stuff. And let's set up another temporary portal. Actually, I wanted that to be in the ground. Really glad I'm using Silk Touch right now, because that means I can just mess up. I could just do this again. Alright, so I want the teleporter. Actually, yes, I think it's still going to have to do it that way. Okay, teleporter. Frames. Upgrade. And right behind it, I'm going to find more resources. Yay! It's not what I was going to do, though. Right behind it, I'm going to put the generator thing again. Okay, that's a lot of iron. Ooh, and some redstone? Look at this. Yes, please. Alright. Might as well take the copper. One of the great things to building a structure underground is you gain resources as you do it. It's very handy. Oh my god, look, see? See what I mean? Okay, actually that I probably don't need much more of. Alright, so I'm gonna fill that in. And dig that out. Oof. And I'm gonna put generator here. Packed ice here. Uranium here. Power cable. Torch. Power cable there. And set. There we go. Now we can easily travel back and forth, and because the area becomes immediately unloaded... Oh, no, wait. It will not become unloaded, because... Chunk load. Never mind. So I should actually... attempt to light this area up a little bit better before I leave. Just to be safe. And whoosh. I love that. And I can just run down here. Into this. Fill this back up. Now, can I upgrade the atomic disassembler? I mean, I can make it into a mecha tool. Which, I mean, I can't yet because I can't make polonium. I don't think I can. Oh, wow, that really doesn't take long to fill at all. Alright, back we go. That's really nice. Alright, and go. I might make this taller as well, so this is just going to be a big fat hole. Which will eventually, hopefully, get decorated. Oh, wait, I need to be mining this up with silk. Probably should have dumped out my inventory before I left. But yeah, I want this stuff in silk touch form. Because otherwise I think I only get like 1 or 2 per ore, whereas with silk touch I get 6. So very useful. And that stuff is very important, so I want to be able to get as much of that as I can. I was originally thinking I wasn't going to need that much, but I do. For the production of uranium hexafluoride, I do. But yeah, with this tool, honestly, this really shouldn't take that long. And this is really cool. I don't even need a beacon to have Instamine, because it just automatically has, efficiency like 20 built in by default if you have it on fast mode. Pretty nice. Whoop. I hope it didn't break anything. I don't think it would have let me. Okay, cool. A little worried. Ah, there's some more fluoride up there. I can grab that later. There's a lot more right here, though, and that is going to be in the way of me digging. Oh, and there's more right here. There's a lot. Okay, I need to run back real quick. Well, let me at least wear down the tools so it doesn't feel like I'm wasting time. There we go. Tools wasted. Let's go. Alright, so let's toss you in there. And I'm gonna go up here, dump away the cobble into the chest. But what I really need to do is make some torches, because I'm out. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. Thinking about food earlier is really getting to me. Oh boy. I might just do the Hot Pockets, to be honest. It's easy, it's quick. Gets me filled enough. Got that, pepperoni and cheese pizza Hot Pockets, basically. It's really nice. There we go. And back to it. Now that I have a nice, clean inventory. Whoops. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, aren't I? Really wish there was a silk touch mode on this tool. I also feel like I shouldn't be complaining so much about a efficiency 20 tool, but you know. You get spoiled very quick. Alright. Alright, and that still needs to go that direction. So yeah, this should be big enough. This should be big enough, and it's a big should, but I'm pretty sure it'll work out. But also, man, the resources here. I don't know if I'm going to be getting much uranium or anything, but all this fluoride, I need it. I need it. Plus all this iron I can make more steel out of. Okay, real quick, let's actually just run in here and grab this stuff. Haha, uranium. Beautiful. I know we could just switch to vein miner real quick, but this is fine. Very good. Alright, where is... Ooh. Guess I'm filling it in with cobblestone for now. I can always come back and fix this later. Perfect. Alright, let's finish this up. I'm pretty sure 28 by 28 is going to be large enough. I need room for at least one thermal evaporation chamber, probably just the one. I don't think I'm going to need more than that. But in case I need more than one, it wouldn't be bad to have extra space. But that is just going to be used for the production of chlorine. I'm probably not going to do the superheated sodium method, because I could not for the life of me get it to work the way that I imagined it working in creative, without having to set up another electrolytic separator. And at max speed, those just... they use so much power already. I'm trying to avoid that if I can. Oh, come on, mouse. You can do it. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Already almost drained this again. But I do like how much of this stuff I'm finding, because I need a lot of it. And if I can make 6 apiece, this is going to be great. Am I out of smoothstone? I am out of smoothstone. Okay. There we go. Quickly finish this section up. And it should be done. Yep, there it is. Hop back in here. This fills so fast. Very good. I think I need another cobble chest. Or I need to upgrade the one that I have. You know what? I think I can afford to splurge a little bit of iron. So let's upgrade this just a tad. Just a tad. Good stuff. Ah, but I really want to fill this hole in, though. It's not a bad thing to have some extra smooth stone for the sake of patching. So I don't mind spending a little extra time. Man, I really wish I had had this tool whenever I was making that slime farm, which, by the way, I haven't checked on in a long time. Alright, so that is almost half of the entire area, so yeah, I think this is going to be big enough. If this is only half, this should be fine. Oh, that was actually a lot. Hello. So I can fill in the inside with that, and then the outside with smooth stone. Nice. Or I guess regular stone. Smooth stone is its own thing now. Try to make sure this place is staying lit up. I am thinking at some point of going back into the nether and collecting some glow shrooms? Or shroom light? Shroom light. And using that as the light source in here. I still haven't decided what I'm going to use for the overall wall building area. This might end up being turned into a little bit less than a 28 by 28, which I think this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Interesting. Okay, so I did not do that right, but that's okay. I could always just break out the walls and do some more, but honestly, this should be big enough, right? This should be a big enough area. Okay, so I need to go... this way and try to meet it on the other side as well. Nice. Went a little too far, but that's okay. Because I can just do this. Nice. That feels so satisfying. It's a lot of fun. Okay, let's go ahead and dig out the ground. Then I can do the higher up areas after the fact because it'll be easier to look up and mine at the same time. Good stuff. Torch. If anyone has any ideas, by the way, for what I can do down here, for the sake of it actually looking even half decent, let me know, because what I'm probably going to end up doing, knowing myself, is I'm going to finish off this big old box, and then I'm just going to start building in it, like building the reactors and stuff. Which I guess isn't necessarily a bad thing, because I want to make sure that everything fits before I start making it look good, but I mean, still. Ooh, I thought I was saving myself some time coming around that way. Okay, put you away. There we go. And this should be done. Give. Imagine being able to do that with any other tool. Like, playing vanilla, you just put your pick into a thing, walk away for a couple seconds to clear your inventory, come back, and it's fully repaired. OP. And there we go. That is another section done. Let me grab some of this stuff. Ooh, there's uranium in there. There's a lot of uranium in there. Yeah. I like that. I'm just gonna start clearing out a bunch of, ooh, ores that I'm finding. Look at this. Nice. This stuff, I think I'm just gonna leave the coal alone. And, oh, that's right. I need to get that up there. That's gonna take a second because I need to be on hover mode. I would surround the box with glass to make it look like a factory you see into. I'd border the bottom of the glass frame with some aesthetic block to get the door on there. If you schnazz up the outside of the factory. Surround the box with glass. Now see, I'm not really going to be outside of this box at any point. Like, the portal to get in here is going to be in here. So, if I'm peering into it from anywhere, it would probably be from above? But I don't know. Because whenever I get down here, it's going to be because I came through that, which I'm probably going to move. And sadly, that is the only size that you can make those frames. You can't actually make them any bigger. I've tried. It no work. So I can't make a big fancy portal room either. Whoops. Ah, no! I like the idea, though. I just don't know if it's going to fit this particular design. This is honestly one of my favorite parts about making a big underground facility. It's all the free loot you get. It's amazing. Oh, hello. There we go. The gravel, I think I'm just going to keep there for a little bit. It's not really bothering anyone. Kind of fits the stone right now, so it's not something I care too much about. Now this stuff I'm a little interested in. Jasper. Because I'll betcha I can turn this into a structural thing. Do slabs, it's a stone replacement. What was that? Whoa! That's kind of interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I can make polished jasper. Jasper walls. And walls behave differently now. And then the polished jasper, can I make it into bricks? Yep, I can make jasper bricks. So yeah, there's some new building material that I can work with thanks to Quark. So that's a little exciting. I feel like a reverse 3D printer right now. And I guess that's kind of what I am at the moment. God, there's so much of this stuff I have to keep stopping to mine it. Good stuff, okay. Know the gold. That is way more important to me than cobblestone. Thank you. More uranium, very nice. Let me make sure I'm not digging too far. Now, do I need to make this taller? Whoop. Oh man, right at the end. I don't know if I need to make this taller or not. Oh, I didn't mean to throw the jasper on the ground. Can I have that back? Thank you. I just wanted stone to fill in that hole. Ah, but to make blocks that would surround this entire facility, that'll take a lot. Is Quark the one that adds the laboratory blocks or anything? I guess I could use plastic after a while. No, I think no, it was Chisel that did that. Kind of miss having Chisel right now. Chisel was always my go-to when it came to, like, working on things that require builds. Like, trying to make things aesthetically pleasing. I always went to Chisel. Chisel and Bits is another good one, but you spend so long designing little tiny details. I guess try to throw in a floor rather than stone and walls and such. Yeah. I just need to think of a block type or a block palette. I want it to look, if I can, I want to try to, try to make it look secure, you know? Because it's gonna have a reactor inside of it. Not a big one yet. But, you know, it's gonna have a reactor in it. And that's a danger. That's a big a danger. There we go. Okay, so that should all be done. It's a decent amount of space. I might need a little bit more. How many chunks are in here? I might need a little bit more space, but, I mean, all in all, it's not bad. Gather up some more of this extra stuff. Is it all the ore? Okay, not quite, but almost. I want to completely clear this area out of its ore. I'll fill in the holes in just a little bit. Probably I'm not really going to need these resources for the most part. I mean, the uranium I absolutely will, but like copper, I've got a decent amount of. Coal, don't really care too much about. Lead, yeah. Might need a bit of that. Copper. And what else was there? There's some coal. Eh. We'll just grab all that. And I'll see about grabbing some stone to fill this back in. So cork adds walls and such, which could save you on resources and space. That's very true. It adds stained planks and shingles, quilted wool. The gray one looks like factories. And some other aesthetically pleasing blocks from andesite and whatnot. Okay. So something could be made from andesite. Like what? There's the polished stuff. There's that stuff. That's kind of cool. Polished andesite. You can make andesite bricks, smooth andesite walls, slabs, of course. Ooh, andesite pavement. Okay, and stairs. There's some things to consider. There's definitely some things to consider. I just need to actually start considering things. Alright, I'm going to grab a bunch of smooth stone while I'm right here, and I can fill this space back in with cobble. But this is, this is going to be for filling in those holes that I made. Oh, hi, like this one. Oh wait, this isn't even... Hello? Oh, that's from the little bit of tin I just found. Okay, let's grab this, see if this is enough. I don't think it's gonna be, but we'll give it a shot. So I'm gonna take the spots that are behind the front block, and I'm gonna just keep those cobble, and then the rest is gonna be regular stone for right now until I decide on a better block to fill it back in with, because I think that if I see the whole thing like this, rather than it being a bunch of distracting stuff, it should be a little bit easier to plan things out. Hello? Oh wait, mode is off. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. I was about to say, I have plenty of power. There we go. And the coal. Now this, actually, I could use this with. Does this make a cobble variant? No. Okay, cool. Whew. Nice. And right here, I guess I'm just gonna do that with torches. So I really don't feel like filling in all of this again, so it's fine. There we go. And then right here, what I can do is kind of throw in the jasper, because that was how that was generated originally. Okay, so I need a little bit more stone, which was coming from here. And more of this stuff too. And sure, just give me more resources. Give them all to me. Why not? Really glad I made this pick. Alright, where's these spots? There is one. Here. There. Up here. And in here. Good stuff. And is that it? Nope, this little bit too. Cool. Alright. Then I just need to fill in this and I'm done. Then I can actually start working on constructing machines. So I'm going to need 2 garden cloches. I'm going to need a gas burning generator. I might actually do 2 gas burning generators. I'm going to do... Let's see. I need... Ooh, hello. I completely missed that. I'm going to need thermal evaporation chambers. Or a thermal evaporation chamber, so I'm going to need some of those blocks. I'm going to need... several machine types. In factory form, preferably. There we go. Nice and patched up. Ah. Ruined it. Now it's nice and patched up. It's not too bad. What's going on, Jay? How you doing? Just get some of this area lit up real quick. Obviously, these storages are all going to come back down later. Long time no see. Yeah, because the server had problems. I haven't... That and I was rarely on the server. How's the stream been? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. This is that pack that I've been talking about in TKH's Discord. This is Valhelsia 3. It's on 1.16.1, so it's up to the current game version. Oof, I need... Might as well do a little bit more here. This is all done, right? Is this kicking back on? No. Am I not voiding? Oh, no, I shouldn't be voiding that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna... Well, no, yeah, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. There. Oops, I didn't mean to put ore in there. Okay, do I have any more cobble laying around? Besides slabs? There's some... Ooh, yep, there's some too. And there's a piece. There we go. What's up? How old is this mod? Because I feel like I've seen this on my YouTube since like 2010. Mechanism has been around for a while, but it has been updated recently. This particular mod pack is very new. I'm gonna check my slime farm real quick. Little bit of slime there. I never did make this a second layer tall. Little bit of slime there. Really don't need that much, I don't think. Here's some slime there. Ooh, and almost a stack over here. I like that. That is what I like to see. Alright, do I have anything important in here? Ooh, yes, actually, I'll take those. Alright. I really don't need this ladder here anymore now that I have a jetpack, but you never know. Okay, so that is plenty of ore. Now, a lot of this ore still needs to be processed. So this iron, ooh, I actually have a lot of iron, a lot of osmium. Probably don't need to worry about copper right now, to be honest. I'm going to keep the copper in there. Fluorite, I will be processing differently. Silver can't be processed the way that I want it to be. What was that? Do I need a lot of tin? What all am I going to be using tin for? Resistive heaters. Seismic vibrator, probably not going to need. Saturating condenser. Yeah, you know what? How much tin do I have? Only about a stack. Yeah, let's process some tin while I'm at it. I might send that in first. I probably don't need a whole lot, but... Do I just have like a stack? Yeah, let's just toss in a stack so I can get 4 stacks of tin. This will be 8 stacks of iron. 8 plus 8. And then I'll toss in some osmium. Actually, I don't know why I wanted to do it like this. I could just toss the tin in like that. We'll put the iron in front like that, osmium and uranium there. And am I getting another spam call right now? Are you serious? Yes, that is the 3rd one today. It's only 2. Nice. All right, so this hopefully will be enough space. You know what? Let's be safe. I don't know if it's going to be enough room for all of that metal that I'm processing, so I'm going to upgrade that into a gold chest. Now it's going to be enough space. Alright, now I don't think that this is still within the same chunk that is being loaded by the teleporter down here. No, it is not. Which is kind of sad. Because if I leave, then this whole thing is going to get shut off, unfortunately. So I kind of have to hang around here for a while for all of this to process. Which I guess is okay. Now then, with all of that in mind, let's do... that. You get processed over there. I think I'm going to go ahead and process a couple stacks of steel. Which I know is going to be... Oh yeah, I'm having that problem with this one. I don't know why this isn't accepting power. Where's my configurator? There you are. Push power? Now do you get now you get power. Okay, I don't know why that mattered so much, but fine. We actually are overboard with the enriched carbon, which is not a bad thing at all. That's actually pretty nice to look at. I'm happy with that. All right, we got plenty of the fluorite. That'll come in handy in a little bit. Let's see, what else do I need? Well, I do have some copper, and I know I needed some, but I don't think I needed a whole lot. Really, the steel is what I need. And that'll come once all this is done. It's going to process through this. Then it can process up here. Ooh, iron dust and osmium dust. Those are going to be some other big things that I'm going to need. I'm honestly starting to get tempted to upgrade all these factories to the advanced variants rather than the basic variants. That would increase production time, or decrease production time. It would increase the speed, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. How can I repair this? Because I like this crossbow. What? Is it trying to tell me that I can use these runes? Okay, I don't actually have cave crystals. Okay, but I want to repair this. Can I just use, like, wood? Or do I need to use iron? So no iron goes into the recipe. Well, it's not that. Is it iron? No. Does this even work? Can I repair this? It's technically made of sticks. Does sticks work? No. Okay. Excuse me, I have no idea how to repair that then. How you doing over here? We doing okay? Processing things well? Oh, wow. We might have enough carbon in here. Okay, now see, this one is suddenly having the same problem. So set that to push. And now it's fine. I don't know why, but it normally works on its own. I don't have to manually tell it to. But sure. Okay, so that's gonna get us a lot of steel. Which is amazing. Once we have a stack, I think I'll go ahead and work on this. Actually, do I have any more thermal evaporation pieces? Yeah, just a few. Don't need too many. I will probably need this rotary condensator. Still don't know the proper way to say that. I don't need the chemical tank for oxygen. Is that it? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh man, how many energy upgrades am I going to be needing? So I just realized the whole thing that I built in creative mode, I used tons of energy upgrades, like probably stacks worth. That's a lot of gold. Which, I mean, I have the gold, but it's also a lot of iron because I need the, when I say stacks worth, it's stacks of 8. No, actually, probably like 64s. Yeah, I used a lot. I used an absolutely massive amount. You know what? Let me just show you. I was going to be making a video about this stuff anyway pretty soon. So let me just show you. I've been working on a creative world, and I'm really glad that I've been doing some of this stuff in creative world because I neglected a reactor. And it was a little reactor, and it made a huge hole. So be careful with your fission reactors. They can go boom. Okay, this, for example. This is a big size reactor. This was a little one, about that size, and it just went kaboom because I messed up. But let me show you this stuff. So this is basically what I'm going to be building in that big thing that I dug, which actually looks like I'm going to have plenty of room. So this is going to be my power source. I actually have 2 gas burning generators. I only set up the second one recently, and it is using it, but it looks like it only ever uses 1 gas burning generator at a time. This was before I discovered that you can set up just 1 resistive heater to a set amount of power. This is a very hot thermal evaporation tower. Actually, is this doing okay before I just ignore it? Yes, okay, that is still going up in water. This is my gunpowder factory. So it's a very basic cobblestone generator. I'm probably going to need a second one of those. Feeds down into here, turns that into gravel, which turns into flint, which the flint turns into gunpowder. Gunpowder gets turned into sulfur dust, which then gets turned into what? Where is it? There you are. Chemical oxidizer turns it into sulfur dioxide, which is sent over here to make this stuff. Which goes. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. Sulfuric acid and whatnot. All of this is just to make fissile fuel for this. And then I have this extra bit of water running over, but all of that is being powered off of this, which is currently producing 22,000 FE a tick, which is not bad, but it's very easy to produce all these. But to give you an idea, every one of these is maxed out with speed and energy, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Each have 8 of each of those. That's a lot. So, yeah. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do for that. I'll either make more of these, or I'm just going to make a ton of upgrades and just cry about it. Basically, I'm going to need to do a lot of mining. I'm not entirely sure exactly how I'm going to do that, or how I'm going to want to do that, but it's going to be a lot of mining. Now, it looks like the radiation is kind of cleared out here somehow. Whoops. Oh, there we go. I should have... Do I have a Geiger counter? Grab a Geiger counter. Okay, yeah, it looks like the radiation is for the most part cleared out. I'm not really sure how. Maybe the rain helped it. I've yet to figure out what clears out radiation. But it looks like it did a pretty good job on its own. Because I certainly didn't do anything. But I'm pretty sure if I come over here, right up next to this is going to be the highest amount of radiation that I'm going to find. And the spot is right here at the waste output. Not just around the reactor, but specifically next to the waste output. I have discovered that the nuclear waste, which is being exported here, cannot go through a quantum entangleporter. I can send any other liquid through except nuclear waste, processed waste? What is it called? There's nuclear waste, and then there's spent nuclear waste, and then polonium. Possibly plutonium as well, but I know polonium cannot be transferred through either, which is a bummer. This took me a while to remember how to build. So it is a turbine vent here. Up there is a different type of thing. Let me just figure it out. Up here is saturating condenser, and then down past the vent is a pressure disperser. There we go. So yeah, it's a little bit to remember. There's a lot going on in here, and I'm probably not going to use a reactor of this size. I only upgraded the size to see if it would make any positive change for me. It didn't. It didn't actually make a difference at all. But this has been perfectly fine. I actually have this currently set to just 1.0, and it is exactly the amount. If I went to 1.1 or even 1.01, I'm pretty sure it would start dropping in water. So 1.0 is just 1 millibucket a tick, and it's 1,000 millibuckets for a bucket. So it takes 1,000 ticks to make, well, let me just come up here and show you. I had to route it all over there, so it's, ooh, you know what, that's actually going to be playing effect as well. It's routing up from way down there up into here, which is turning it into polonium, which is being sent over here to make polonium pellets. Takes a long time. And then the spent nuclear waste is going into there. There's no interface, you can't open this, and I don't know if it has a limit to how much it can hold, but I'm pretty sure it just stays in there and that's it. I think. I hope. But yeah, once this hits 1,000, it will use 1 fluorite dust to make 1 polonium pellet. So when I was saying earlier that something looked really expensive, it was that SPF casing, or SPS casing, this stuff. That's 4 of these for 1 casing. That's really expensive. You need so many of those. I think the basic shape for that structure is something like this. I'm pretty sure it's something like this. Whoops. Three-dimensional. So there'd be another one of those there, and then up at the top, all of that SPF casing. So it's a lot. It's very expensive. All right, so we should see it right about now. And there we go. Does its thing. Polonium pellet. Uses that whole batch. So that's why I'm setting up the reactor now, because I don't care about using the reactor for power. That's not my goal. Because I'd be using it for power through the use of steam turbines. And I can get like 20-something thousand out of that, whereas with a gas burning generator, I can get like 70,000 out of it. So I don't really see a point in using it for power. Instead, I want to use it for making polonium pellets, because the faster I get into that, the better, in my opinion. HDPE sheets, pretty basic. 3 of those through an enrichment chamber turns it into a sheet. But to make these, it has to go back through a pressurized reaction chamber with ethylene. So I have to make another ethylene setup for that. And then it uses oxygen as an output. It uses a little bit of oxygen, but then gives some back, so I can kind of loop it back through. You can make an infinite setup for that. It's not that difficult. Yeah, I'm going to go back to my main world. In just a second, actually, I'm going to take a break and eat, because I'm getting pretty hungry. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. It's taken me a while to play around, because I couldn't really find anything online, on YouTube or anything that like taught you how to do it. So a lot of that has just been me tampering around. By the way, oxygen can be made through flint. Yes, it can. I have seen that as well. I don't know how it turns it into oxygen, though. Like, I know it shows item to gas, and you can make it that way, but to make ethylene, I'd still have to do it this way, through the hydrogen process, which I don't have an item that just gets turned into it. I'd have to do a electrolytic separator again. Another word, sack. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh no, wait a minute. And it uses 100 of that, oh, to make more substrate. That's not what I'm trying to do. I want to make it into HDPE pellets. Oh yeah, then I can just loop it back around. So I can make another pressurized reaction chamber, and possibly just loop the ethylene back around. Now, I should probably make its own setup, though, to be honest, because now I have 2 sections of substrate being made. Yeah, obviously I don't need to duplicate my substrate. Like, that is no. Because I have a lot. If I can open the... Oh, my shield's in my hand. I have a lot. And I'm going to have way more. Way more. Okay, how are we looking up here? Lots of tin's been produced. We should be on iron right now. Oh, no, wait. We're still on tin. Oh, we're trying to be on iron. It's just a little bit too slow. And then we're going to move on to osmium, and then a little bit of uranium. Wait, is that all the uranium I have? No, I just mined up so much. There you are. I don't know, I sounded like a pirate. There we go. Okay, over a stack more of uranium. That's what I want to see. So I need a lot of that. I need an absolute ton. There we go. So that'll be fine. All this uranium will eventually get turned into yellow cake uranium. Let me grab this steel. And real quick, let's do this. So there's the floor for it. 1 layer, 2 layer, 3 layer. Should be fine. But I also need to turn this into valves, and I'm going to need a few of those valves. So I guess I can make a couple more. Nah, screw it, I'll just make a stack. There, and I need the advanced circuits as well. I think I have some basics. Yeah, I got some basic laying around. And I need some advanced circuits. It should be like this, so make 4 of those. because I need a few valves. Okay, so one's going to be for water, one's going to be for the export, and then one is going to be for heat. Good stuff. Ooh, that's actually still not going to be enough stuff, I don't think. I need the controller. That's 5. Was that glass panes or just glass? Glass panes, which I should have a pane laying around. Actually, let me move that to the other spot. There's the pane. That goes in the glass chest. So it should be like that, like that, like that. What am I missing? Oh, and a bucket. Of course I need a bucket. Always need buckets. There we go. So let's try that again. Glass pane and those. There we go. I feel like that's still not enough. Just to play it on the safe side, I'm going to make a little bit extra. But actually, no, I don't think I did need to do that. It's fine. So I need to make an electric pump. Probably 2 of these, actually. Let's grab that glass that I just put away. And some osmium. So let's do... God, I'm going to need a lot of these. I forget how expensive they are. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll try doing 6. So now I need 6 buckets. Okay. And I'm gonna need a lot of that, but I should have it. There we go. Beautiful. Oh god, that just fills it. Oh no. I'm also gonna need buckets of water. Because I have to have some kind of source of water. Where am I... My stomach is growling so loudly. I had water buckets! Hello? I'm trying to avoid wasting resources, but I might not have a choice here. Did I spend them already? It feels like something's crawling in my ear. I don't like that. I don't think anything was doing it, but it felt like it. Okay, what are you making? Okay, you're actually doing iron now. Good. Okay, I guess I'll, make a couple more buckets. And I'm just gonna grab that. And I'm gonna go make an infinite water source at the next place. And unfortunately, those machines are gonna turn off while I'm gone, which... sad, but whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna make an infinite source of water right about here. Of course, there's ore. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna bury it and forget. Just like that body. Okay, that should be fine. I'm gonna set up... Let's see, how do I need to do this? Right, so I'm gonna put an electric pump right here. And a universal cable. And I'll do that number. Actually, yeah, I think I'll raise these up. I'm gonna have some garden cloches. The, Oh, maybe I don't want to raise that up. I really need to... Oh, wait, no, I have the configurator. And I've also learned you can do this if you hold N. And then you can just throw it on the ground and never look at it again. Oh, come on. The wrench mode just isn't going to work now? Really? It works sometimes, but it doesn't like to work all the time. And it's kind of frustrating. Okay, that's fine. Cool. I will figure that out later, actually. I'm gonna need to make a couple garden cloches. I'm gonna need... basically this setup right here, kinda. But maybe a little less compact. I can spread things out. I'll have room to spread things out a little bit more. Oh, that's still in there. And you know what? This I don't really care that much about. So I might take this with me. Did that go in there? Yes, it did. Cool. So I'm going to have the garden close. I think I'll put the first one here. And power, I think, is going to go up the top. Let's see, temporarily put that there. Water pump. Cool. The power can go in the side, actually. Pretty sure. So we can feed that the same power. And... ooh, actually, it might even be able to go straight in the front. If that's the case, that's really cool. So I'm going to set that all the way to there. And I'm going to need some pipes, mechanical pipes. Those are going to run around through the back. And then the output I'm going to have be right there. And that should be fine. Thank you. Alright, but yeah, I'm going to need... oh boy, I'm going to need some stuff. I'm going to need a lot... I'm actually going to need a few more buckets. Probably a lot more steel, to be honest. So let's do that to make these. Turn them into their advanced variant. And I'm going to run this water around here and to there. Also, I'm now noticing that the power does not connect there, which sucks, but that's okay. It is not required to be there. So what I'll do is set this to go up and around to there. There we go. And then I'll just add 2 more off to the side. And I'm probably going to have a biodiesel generator to start the whole process. And I have one of those already. And I'm just going to connect it there, toss in some biofuel, and get the whole thing going. Cool. So next I'm going to need an electrolytic separator. Actually, no. Next I'm going to need another garden cloche. Let's be real. So I need... do I have an extra vacuum tube? I'm pretty sure I've made them or used them all already. Have I? I feel like I probably have... what is the vacuum tube? Is it panes or just regular glass? It's just regular glass. Okay, so copper wire, nickel plate, redstone, and glass. Nickel... I didn't leave an extra piece of copper wire for myself, did I? That's okay. I really just need the one. So that's fine. Nickel plate, copper wire, redstone dust, and a piece of glass. Okay, easy stuff. Nickel plate, copper wire. Doot, 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 and doot. There we go. Vacuum tubes. Beautiful. It's actually more than I need, too. Alright, so let's do you, and I think it was that with a piece of copper. Yep, and that makes that. And then for the cloche, it's 2 treated planks as well, which I think I have some. Yes. And I just need the one more. Beautiful. And that's going to require 2 pieces of dirt and another seed. So there's another seed. Take them both, and 2 pieces of dirt. Alright, so that is going to go there. They don't have to be spaced like this. I'm doing it because I want to have the crusher between them. I'll hook up the power in a little bit, and this will be sticking out there, just as a visual. Cool. This is also going to need to have water running forward here. I think I'm going to put an electrolytic separator. Where do I want to do that? Actually, let's set this area up first before we do anything else. Cool, so I need another electrolytic separator. I think I actually need some glass to be on my person, so I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to put away some of this other stuff. Oh, I forgot to put the stuff into it. Oh, I did have those. Okay. I'm going to move these. I don't want them to be all scattered around in the chest, though. There we go. Put that there. I might need some osmium dust. Don't remember. This is getting me a lot of iron. Oh, I love this. And so there's a lot to go. And the fact that I've had this all running for so long and I've not run out of hydrogen chloride is very promising. I was incredibly worried that I would run out of that, but it has been keeping up very well. I mean, it's still struggling a little bit, I feel like. I can probably increase that because... Well, also, the chlorine amount is a little bit of a struggle as well. I could probably upgrade the speed of that and it'd be fine. Oh, is that on the camera? I think my mic's in the way.
Hey, Quincy. Hey, buddy. You a good boy.
So, he's looking a little mischievous. His tail's kind of swaying. What you can't see on the camera is my other cat, Nyx, who just curled herself into the tightest little bundle up by the pillows on the bed. And Quincy likes to mess with her sometimes. She does mess back, but he likes to pounce and chase her around the house. He's just playing. He's not trying to be mean. She's just kind of an antisocial little child, so she's not usually very keen on playtime. But he tries. Okay, so what do I need to be doing right now? What was I doing? Okay, gold dust, osmium dust, and I think I needed iron dust. If I have any. Oh, that's 10. Nope. One of these is a crusher, yeah? No, that's a smelter. That's a crusher, but I'm not using that right now. There's a crusher. I would actually need the iron if I'm going to make iron dust, right? Let's just do 2. So that might try to go over here. Oh, well, maybe not. Should just stay right here then. There we go. And flip that back off. Okay, so this should be electrolytic core. Actually, I'm going to need a couple of these over time. And electrolytic separators. How many separators am I going to need? I think at least 3. Let's do that. What else does this make? Gas burning generator, which I do need to have. So let's focus on that first. Okay, so... Oh, there he goes. He's trying to play with her, and she's not having it. She's... Don't hit her! Hey! Quincy. She was trying to like lean back and be like, no, go away, and he just like reared up and just smacked her in the head.
To be fair, earlier he was in the sunspot,
Uh-huh.
and she walked up to him and just smacked him in the head.
Nyx, you're both mean, but you're cute. You're so cute. Okay, I'm missing 1 osmium. There we go. And gas burning generator is done. Now, the production of ethylene is made where again? Pressurized reaction chamber, so I need one of those, which is an enrichment chamber as well, which means I need more osmium. My inventory's about to get real full real fast, if that's not clear. There's that. Probably move the hammer for right now. I don't think I need it at the moment. Let's see. Pressurized reaction chamber, enrichment chamber. Make one of you. So I can make one of you. So I can make... Oh yeah, I need a dynamo tank. So there goes another thing. Oh wait, no, I think I had dynamo tanks. Oh, that sucks. Too late now. Because I just need the one. Actually, I'm probably going to need more than one pressurized reaction. Yeah, there's... Yep. I have dynamic tanks. I need to remember that. I have dynamic tanks. They are in this chest. Hi, Ram. I thought I could just pack everything I own into the refined storage system. Oh yeah, no, I actually haven't gotten into refined storage. Late game mechanism now kind of has its own version of that. So it's the QIO, which is the, what is it, quantum item orchestration system. It's expensive because it requires a few polonium stuffs, but check. Okay, so for like the base drive is a polonium pellet and some of this stuff. So I mean, it's expensive, and then for the second tier, it's 4 of those. But 1632, that should equal 64,000, and then it doubles it and gives you double the types. So yeah, and then it goes all the way up to the supermassive QIO drive, which is very expensive to make, and it requires antimatter to do that. QI dashboard, again, polonium pellets, importers, exporters, so you can have stuff from your inventories automatically get imported and exported. The dashboard is where you can view the stuff, but then the portable dashboard you can take with you, and it's 100% wireless. You don't need to add range upgrades, and none of this requires power. It's just item storage, and it's really cool. And you can just set up a bunch of drive arrays and link them all to the same frequency, and it's all stored. It's pretty cool. So I'm probably going to get into that, but at the same time, refined storage would be a lot less expensive. I don't know. I'm a little stubborn. Once I get stuck on doing something, I just have to do it. What was I doing? Ironic. Pressurized reaction chamber. Yeah. I need a pressurized... Hello. There it is. Pressurized reaction chamber. That's what I needed. Right. So I need to actually take advantage of this stuff. Do I have more enriched redstone? Yes, I do. Oh my god, I have so much. So, give you that. So I can make a few more circuits. Very good. And I need 2... Oh god, there's so much osmium involved with this. Good thing I'm making lots of it right now. Okay, so I need 2 tanks. And there we go. Pressurized reaction chamber. That will make our ethylene. But I'm also going to need water going into that. Oh, no, not water. I'm going to need hydrogen going into that. Which is where the electrolytic separator comes into play. The oxygen of which I'm pretty sure I'm going to need later on anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Let me make more... I'm already about out of steel. Okay. God, I hate doing this, but let's make 2 more stacks of steel. I knew it was going to be necessary, and let's throw in that. The reason for that is because I need a lot of power cables and whatnot, so let's do some of this. Do I have more alloy? Please tell me I have more alloy. No, I have spent that as well. Let's grab another stack of iron and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's just make a ton of that. Get that ready. So do this. Do that. There we go. So I got plenty of cables to start with. Not really plenty overall. Did I put away those other pipes? I think I did. Okay, pressurized pipes. That's another thing I'm about to need a lot of. And thankfully, those only require... Ooh, and I even have more? Look at this. Good stuff. I need the one that does item transfer. What does that take? It's not glass, because that's what's... What was it? That's for power. What is that? Diversion transporter. What? Interesting. Okay. What was it? Logistical. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the item goes into it. I know I could just look it up, but I'm being stubborn. Oh God! It requires basic control. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I need those. Okay. They had to make it kind of expensive, didn't they? So this is why I need something that just does auto mining for me. I'm pretty sure the robots do, but they, I think, take a long time. I don't remember. Alright, so do that there. I'm going to have a crusher between them. Universal cable. Going to go across like that. Beautiful. I'm going to have an electrolytic separator. So the water from here can run into... Actually, I think we'll connect it right here. And the water from that can wrap around to this. And that's going to do hydrogen and oxygen. I'm pretty sure the hydrogen is going to come out of this side. The hydrogen, remove this torch. The hydrogen will then need to go into this pressurized reaction chamber, which is going to go here. The crusher is going to go here. That's going to be producing the biofuel, which is going to go into this. So the biofuel will then do... Oh wait, that's not right. Where's my configurator? There you are. This is kind of right. There we go. Separate that. And go to there. And the crusher is going to go between those. The universal cable will be powering the crusher from right there. So this is going to be taking oxygen, and it's also going to be taking... Or hydrogen, not oxygen. It's also going to be taking water. So I need water to run from there into there. And just for the sake of visibility, I'm going to separate that a little bit. Ooh, you know what, actually? I can save some resources real quick. God, why does the wrench mode never work? Oh boy, now I can't actually get in there. Oh no. Thank you. Okay, let's redo that. Mechanical pipe for fluid. What I can do is... That can go into the side there. Water can get pushed in through the top here. And yeah, because the crusher's going to go in there. Okay, so we have hydrogen set up. So let's make sure the gases is set to input here. We have fluid set to input on the top. Items set to input in the side. Okay, good. That's set. Power. Do we have power going into it yet? We do not have power going into it yet. Power is going to have to come in through the bottom. So we'll have power running through to there. And that is not how I want that. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to go in through the bottom necessarily. It could technically go in through the back. 2 powers 3. And then the outputs. Yeah, so that should be okay. So I'll have the universal cables come around like this. Come on. There we go. And down like that. And separate those just, again, for visibility's sake. Okay, so we have power going into this. We have hydrogen going into this. We have water going into this. We're going to have the biofuel going into this. And then what we need now is the ethylene and the substrate, because this is going to be producing substrate. So the substrate I think I'm going to have outputting through the bottom, and then the ethylene's going to output through the front. So we're going to have the pressurized tube going here and here, because I might end up doing a second one of these burners. And we'll do that right there. No? There we go, because power's going to come out the back. Right. Ooh, in that case. Move the torch again. And universal cable can then run up and around, and we have a loop. And then I can then send this power off to wherever else is needed. And while I'm here and thinking about it, add in the dirt and the seed. Dirt and the seed. We're going to have water going into there. We have the power going into there. Okay. So I need... Oh, right. Logistical... Okay, that's for items. Ooh, you know what I could do? Temporarily, at least, is just put a bin there. I could literally just put a bin there. Digital miner? I've never used one, so I'm not sure exactly how they function. So if I look up digital miner, shift and N, it's a 32 block radius. So I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be enough. And it's expensive. I mean, that's not too bad, but the robot and all this stuff, like, there's a lot that goes into this. It's a little expensive. I mean, I might have the atomic alloy, but it also requires, like, 2 teleporter cores, and yeah, I don't think I want to do that right now. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. What was I doing? Oh, right. Biofuel generator. And I'll grab some biofuel as well, give it a good kickstart. Where's my biofuel generator? I know I have one. There you are. I just have to look in the same chests over and over again until it finally becomes visible for my brain. Okay, in here. Okay, so this is a temporary thing. Biofuel generator is going to go right there. Oh yeah, and it actually had some power backed up into it. Check that out. So there's the oxygen building up that I don't actually need right now. I'm going to be dumping the excess of that. We should be getting that growing. Yes. Oh, I forgot to make the crusher. I'm an actual moron. I'm gonna put in a few of these just to get us started while I run back and make a crusher. Oh boy. Okay, so the crusher, I'm pretty sure is pretty basic. Oh no, it's not. That's right, I needed 2 buckets of lava. You know I can make lava. I could do that thing. I forget what the block's called, but it's under the engineers, whatever. It's this. Small mineral melting facility. Ooh, it requires 2 external heaters. It requires some obsidian and a metal barrel. This makes lava, though. You can dump stuff into it, and it can make lava. Oh, and 2 blocks of steel. You know what? Never mind. I think I'm just gonna go fetch my own. Again. I'm also gonna have to make a few crushers in total, if I remember right. Because I'm gonna need cobblestone to gravel requires a crusher. Then I need an enrichment chamber to turn the gravel into flint. Then another crusher to turn the flint into gunpowder. So that's 2 more crushers right there. So what I should do the next time I come down looking for lava... Oh, hi. What I should do the next time I come down here looking for lava is, bring a, like a liquid tank and just fill it up with lava. I think that would be the best, most efficient option. I'm still hungry. I still haven't gone to eat. I am bad at existing. Oh, you sleepy boy. He's so cute. Okay, so I needed a crusher. And it would probably be beneficial to have it as a crushing factory. So we'll do that. And that is also going to require a little bit more redstone. Well, I have the redstone. It's going to require a little bit more iron. Basic crushing factory. There we go. All right. Crushing factory. Stick that there. It already has full power. And this, oh right. Doot doot. Doot doot. Auto sort. The output is probably not set to be on the front and auto eject on. There we go. Now we're producing substrate, which means we're also producing lithium, or not lithium, ethylene, which means we're also producing power. And the more this makes, the more ethylene we get. The more ethylene we get, the more power we produce, and it's just a cycle. It's a wonderful, wonderful little cycle. This actually still has power going. So this is currently my power source. This is just kind of helping. And actually what I could do is temporarily disable this and just let it fill with ethylene. Until it's completely filled. Which it doesn't seem to want to stay filled for some reason. It doesn't want to stay filled with power. I don't really understand why. I disconnected its power output. Okay, let's reconnect it. Okay, I don't really know what's going on with that. I can also attach an energy cell as a backup. Actually, that's a good idea. So just like what I have over here with this advanced energy cell, this stores an extra 6 million FE, in case I need it. Let's set up another energy cell. Whoops, my game froze for a second. Okay, take out that steel. I already have the gold on me. Let's make an energy tablet. Oh, I needed 2 energy tablets. Apologies. I need one of you, which means I need a piece of osmium. I'm very much running out of space right now. Okay, steel casing. Energy cube. Advanced energy cubes require another set of that. Okay, so let's grab more gold. And I don't have enough redstone on me either. A little bit more. Okay, so we're going to make 2 more of you. And that's still going to be more redstone required, isn't it? Just in case. Okay. So you and osmium. There we go. And then for the next tier, it stores 25 million instead of 6 million. So it's a better backup, but I don't know if I really need it. Slash, I don't know if I want to spend the resources. Then again, it's only a couple extra diamonds. Eh! Might as well. And think that produces 4? Yes, it does. Excellent. So I actually made 1 more enriched diamond than I needed. So that's just 2 more of these. 1 and 2. Oh, and of course I then need 2 more gold immediately. That's... Okay. Put that away. Put that away. There we go. Beautiful. An elite energy cube. So I will have this as a power buffer. So what I think I'll do... Break that off. Connect this. Why does that connect there? Cool, so that is filling with power. And then it's pretty much inputs on all sides. What I'm going to do then is kind of like what I did with the last place, is input, output on all sides. So that way it can be filled from any side, but it can also be... Okay, maybe except for this side. I'll set input to that side only. And that's producing 32,000 RF a take. Look at that, we're already at 17 million RF. FE, whatever. So this is almost totally filled. So here is our infinite power generator. Just this little setup. Same thing I had before. I'm going to let this burn down its biofuel just because that's a little extra power. Don't need to worry about it. It's fine. And this isn't bad. Hopefully this will pick up. Oh, that's right. That's why it's not getting more ethylene. I keep forgetting to make a bin. So let's do that. So we'll make a bin. I'm assuming the basic bin... Yeah, the basic bin is required for the next tier. So this is actually just some cobblestone, so that's fine. We'll make our basic bin. Turn it into an advanced bin, which holds over 8,000 items. And honestly, I don't see myself ending up with 8,000 substrate before I get to the point of exporting it. And boop. And output is on the bottom. Auto eject on. There we go. Boom. Substrate. Nice. So that'll just keep making more. And more. And more. Which will create more ethylene. Which will create more power. Because this is now filled. Yay! It's beautiful. This is almost completely out of biofuel. You know what? I really don't need this at this point. This is a fully functioning setup. And eventually I can come down and hook up another gas burning generator. I'll probably like pop it up on top here and let it do its thing that way. Or I could even put it underneath and just run a cable up into that. That's fine. Either way, it works. So there's our power. There's all the power that we need. So at this point, we're going to move on to the thermal evaporation section. So that isn't too difficult. I don't have a resistive heater or anything either. Yet. There we go. And we're going to fill in most of that. And I'm going to leave this spot here for water. Which, actually, I can just put down. Nice. And then just above it, actually, not just above it. Instead of here, it's going to go here for the valve. Because the pump is going to take up this space. And then we'll have power running. Actually, I'll just move the power line from here right on over to there, because that's where the pump's going to go. It'll put the water into here. It will export the water. You know what? It's like a symmetry. It'll export the water here. Cool. And then around the back, I'm going to have another valve. And I'm going to put a resistive heater up against there. Actually, the resistive heater can go here. Right here, and then it's going to lead in to that, I think. Is that how I want to do that? Actually, no, because that's going to require more resources than are necessary. So what I'll do instead is the resistive heater will actually go here, between these blocks, and I'll put the valve right there. And then as for the rest of this, I forgot to put the controller. There we go. As for the rest of this, it's done. And because we are in a desert biome, it will give us an additional 30 Kelvin. Just 'cause. So that's nice. So this biofuel is actually... Yeah, we're already overstacked. It's beautiful. I could probably get away with doing this whole thing off of one garden cloche, but I like to have two just in case. It doesn't really require much more power. Just a few extra pieces. It's fine. And we are stacking up really well on this ethylene, so we're doing fine. Let me go grab the pump. And we'll start getting this process going as well. Let's do this one. I don't have any upgrades for any of this stuff yet, so it's going to be a little slow going. But I can go back and retroactively throw in some upgrades later. So that was done. I needed another electrolytic separator now. So we're going to make another one of these. So that is some gold dust, and some osmium dust, and some iron dust, I think. Got that. Electrolytic core. Electrolytic separator means more iron. Electrolytic separator, there we go. And actually, I ended up having way more thermal evaporation blocks than I thought I was going to need. Cool. And, oh, I forgot to get the resistive heater stuff going too. That's fine. We'll hook that up there. The mechanical pipe is going to go in there, so that's going to start filling it with water. And because the heat isn't very high, it's a very low brine production. But that's okay. Now for that, I believe the next step is this into the electrolytic separator. Which, you know what? Let's actually have it floating a little bit. Because I need to have power run over this and into that. There we go. So electrolytic separator. This needs to be told to output. There we go. And so there is our sodium, and there is our chlorine. Now this is actually facing not the way I want it to. So let's set this to rotate and pull it around this way. And Still works. Beautiful. So the sodium... so the chlorine's going to come out this way. The sodium, honestly, just going to dump excess. Because it can be used for coolant, but I have not figured out how to make it work the way I want it to. Now the chlorine is going to need to go in here with some hydrogen, which I could honestly bring from over here, because this doesn't use hydrogen very quickly. So what I think I'll do with that is grab this. I'm going to need more of these. And bring that around. So let's see. Chlorine should be in gaseous form, which is terrifying when you think about it. That's going to go... For sake of visibility, I'm still going to use this. And that's going to go into... Chemical infuser, that's what it was. And that's going to make our hydrogen chloride. And that's going to connect right there. So what I'm going to do is put that there, because that's where the machine's going to go. And wrap this around. Let's do... These won't connect, will they? No, they don't, because it's gas. Good stuff. And that'll wrap around this way. So once that connects into there, it'll bring the hydrogen over here, which is then going to have the whatchamacallit, chemical infuser, which not too expensive, and that'll make our hydrogen chloride. Kind of feels a little bit nicer with everything being slightly spread out. Okay, do I have an extra resistive heater? You know what? Kinda yes. Because I don't actually need this whole lava setup. I really don't. So I'm gonna fill that in. Oops. And I think that was all off of... Yeah, that was all off of one bucket of lava. So let me break through this. Because I don't need these heat generators at all. They're completely irrelevant. I went from talking about how terrible they are to talking about how great they are to realizing they actually are terrible, and I have no use for them. Cool. So this resistive heater right here, I'm gonna take. Don't need it. Don't need it. This guy is, this should all be sufficient. To be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So let's go... Let's see. I don't need that, and I don't need that. I do need a chemical infuser. This guy. One of those. Two of those. And of course I need a couple extra circuits, but honestly, when don't I? There we go. And that is a chemical infuser. And now we're going to have hydrogen chloride. All right. So let's do you. Ooh, that doesn't come into the front. And it specifically gets powered in the back. Okay. In that case, we're gonna do this number. I forgot to make more of these pipes, though. And then we're gonna grab this, and I guess... run it around here. And now that gets power. It's going to go ahead and start filling up with chlorine slowly. Which is fine. And then the hydrogen chloride is actually going to come out right here. Ooh, which means this needs to go up this way so they don't interfere with each other. Okay, so a little bit of glass and steel, and another piece of alloy, and I'll have some more of those. So, a couple pieces of glass. A couple of these. I'm honestly going to be needing so many of these. I'm just making them bits at a time, but I'm going to need so many more. The downside is, though, is I can't think of a way to chunk load this whole area, so I can have it all running while I'm gone. Because I don't want to have to stay here. It kind of defeats the purpose of having it in a separate area. Alright. We're going to run... No, that's not what I want to do. Did that just get filled with hydrogen? Does it have like a pale look behind it? It kind of seems to. Yep, it did. Okay. Alright, so hydrogen. Yeah, let's run it down underneath a little. Try to avoid doing that, but sometimes it just can't be helped. There we go. And run it to right here. There we go. So that'll be an extra layer of hydrogen that gets run over to this. And it does not connect to the top, so I can do that. And then that. Perfect. Okay, don't even have to mess with that. It already does its thing for me. So there's the hydrogen chloride production on its way. Now the hydrogen chloride is then going to have to go into a chemical injection chamber, yes? No? Am I doing this wrong? Krillin, what's up, man?
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
How's it going? I'm confusing myself. Oh, that's what it was. Right, this is for the sulfur production. Right. So I need another chemical injection chamber. This is the expensive bit. Because that requires a purification chamber, which requires an enrichment chamber. Yeah, that's the expensive bit. So at this point, let me pause. And I need to get set up with a gunpowder production line. I think the production line's going to go sideways. So let's do a little bit of this. Found some copper. Nice. Let's see. How do I want to do this? So I have to have block breakers. I think I need to have it sets of 2. Like this. Because I want to have... the one I did in Creative World, I had it to where there was just the 2 pieces of cobble that were being automatically generated. And it honestly wasn't enough. It was getting drained, so I'm going to try to avoid that. And grab this stuff while I'm here. Nice. And nice. This stuff is very valuable too. So I'm going to take all of it. Oh god, there's more. And there's uranium. Oh man, this is the best. That is amazing. How much of this stuff is there? This is fantastic. I used to ignore it until now, now that I realize that it's actually very important to have. All right, and I'll seal that off. Actually, yeah, I guess I could just do that now. Seal that off there, because I think I'm going to need the extra space right here. How much space do I even need? And is this too low? I don't think it's too low. So I'm going to have... Actually, yeah, I think it is too low. So I'm going to have hoppers underneath. They can feed up. Who cares? It doesn't matter. So I'm going to do... Yeah, one more back. There we go. My cat is snoring, and it is adorable. So I'm going to do... The water flow goes into here. The cobble's going to be there. Block breakers are going to be there. Lava's going to be here. Yeah, this will work. This should work. So let's go fill in the water portion. Oh wait, don't I have... Yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter because I don't have the inventory for it all. Okay, that's fine. There we go. And here we go. Alright, now how do I make the block breakers again? I don't think they were very expensive. Oh, and there's another one from Industrial 4 going. Yeah, this is fine. So I'm going to need 4 iron picks. It's going to be a bit of iron, but I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. And we're going to do this, and I'm going to cap that off because I want to. There, makes me feel a little bit safer. The lava is going to go... Well, these blocks are going to stay. The lava is going to go in these areas. And the cobble is going to generate right here. So I'm going to need to come back with a few hoppers. And we'll get that situated. But the lava itself... Yeah. I'll put the lava in last. I need to do, I have to go get 4 buckets of that. Which I guess 4 buckets isn't technically necessary, but I'm gonna still do it. And let's put away some of this metal. Actually, no. I was gonna do that tank thing where I grab oh, that's it needs iron. Not osmium. Osmium was for the gas ones. Let's just do 1. Nice and simple. Yeah, 14, that should be plenty. And let's go grab some of that. These cats are so cute. All curled up. It's adorable. Okay, I've been gathering it all from over here. I just don't trust it to not... Ooh, this is a bad place for my game to freeze. Okay. Ooh. There is a little guy over there, but I'm not going to worry about him too much. So I'm going to put that there. Where did he come from? Whew. You want to come over here? Oh god, there's another one. They see you from a long ways away. And they kind of hunt you down. Kind of meticulously. Okay, there you are. They spawn in lava. Just trying to... I know that, but he wasn't there when I checked for him. They shouldn't be able to spawn that close. There we go. Please. Lava. There we go. There's another one. That's where the first one came from. Whew. Just collect the thing. And let's skedaddle. It flies through water? No, you're gonna follow me up the stairs. I know how this goes. I want nothing to do with that. I shouldn't have to come back down there for a while. I got this now. Okay. What all did I need? I know I need another crusher. So, okay, so let's put this down. Grab another one of these. And I need some more glass. Okay, so I needed a crusher. So that is, of course, osmium. Crusher. Basic crushing factory. I really just... Oh no, wait, I need 2 of these, don't I? I think I need 2 of these, because it's gonna go... It's gonna go cobblestone into a crusher to make gravel, into an enrichment chamber to make flint, into another crusher to make gunpowder. Yeah. And then that needs to get turned into sulfur. And the gunpowder to sulfur, that's where the chemical injection chamber comes in. Okay. So I need 2 crushers and an enrichment chamber. Technically 2 enrichment chambers. You can make sacks of gunpowder too. That's really cool. I like that. Okay, so let's do another crusher. Well, I could just use this, actually. Make another one of you. And crusher. Crushing factory. I need iron. What? Ugh. I always need so much osmium all the time. Come on. Cool. And that... Oh, right. Redstone. Always needing redstone. There we go. 2 basic crushing factories. Now I need 2 enrichment chambers. Actually, let's make 2 of you. And I need a little bit of iron. This is about to require more of those circuits too. Cool. This enrichment chamber, though, is going to get made into a purification chamber, so I'm going to leave it alone. It's not going to get made into a factory yet. This thing, or this is going to make another enrichment chamber, and this one is going to become a factory. Like so. There we go. Okay, but this one that I just put away, this one is going to be a little bit more expensive. So where is... I know I'm going to need iron, so I'm just going to grab some of that. I'm going to need plenty of this. So let's do 3 of you to do this. I'm going to need to make these into... Ooh, actually, there's going to be a few steps, isn't it? I might need to make more of these infused alloys, which sucks because I just made a bunch. Okay, there's that. Do I just need these 2? Because the enrichment chamber to purification chamber. Yeah, I just need those 2 for that, but then I need, I think, another... Oh, wait, I just messed that up. Enrichment chamber into this, and then that. Yeah, okay, so I need 4. There we go. Do I have any extra of this? Doesn't look like it. I'm going to just toss that in there. And this should be fine. Did I have any more of those? Oh, I did. Oh, you know what? I didn't have enough. It's fine. Because I still need to do 2 of these. And I think I need these guys. I think. So that gets made. I need osmium again. I just need to assume that I have to have osmium on my person at all times. Just grab a set. Enrichment chamber into purification chamber. Purification chamber. Yeah, I did need 2 more. Damn. Okay, that's gonna get put back away. And I'll just do another one of these. Oh wait, nope, nope. There we go. Do this right. Do that. There we go. Oh, that's the lava. Okay, purification chamber with some gold becomes a chemical injection chamber. I'm pretty sure this is not the only one I'm going to need. But God, does that take forever. Okay, chemical injection chamber. Where do I want to put you? How's about here? Actually, can you face this way? Yes. And then we bring down you. Bring down you. So the hydrogen. There we go. Okay, so then I can route all the gunpowder that I make into here to turn it into sulfur. And then I can export it and do what I need to do from there. Nice. I left the lava behind. And I didn't make those block breakers. Okay. Well, you know what? We're making hydrogen chloride slowly. Very slowly. The chlorine is a... Yeah. Wait, did I make that resist? I did get that resistive heater. Okay, so that's going to go there. And I'm going to tell it to actually take in like 200 RF a tick. Boom. That's going to make it hot. And this should actually... Yeah, it's actually starting to have to produce power every once in a while. But yeah, that's going to increase the production rate of water to brine by quite a bit. Yeah, the brine's actually going up now, which is amazing. So that means... Ooh, and now that's going down. So this probably doesn't even need to be that hot. So we'll reduce that a little bit. It's still going up, though. Okay, I guess it got really hot really fast. Cool. Alright, so lots of brine. Gonna produce lots of chlorine as fast as it can. I will come back through, like I said before, and start doing upgrades with this later. But yeah, this is why I made such a big area. And then this is gonna be the sulfur dioxide or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. It's been over 4 hours. I'm going to take a break because I've been talking about how hungry I am for quite some time. And I haven't yet to do that. So I need to go take a break and do some munching. Won't take me very long. I'm really just going to step away to make the food, and then I'll come back and just kind of slowly eat it on camera. Don't be mad. But I'm invested in this. I really want to get this done. Actually, before I walk away... I should make another set of this. Because I'm gonna need so many just to make the advanced pipings, not to mention the all the upgrades I'm gonna need. Okay, so toss you in and toss you in. Alright, and I'm going to take a quick break, like I said. I'll be back very soon. And we will continue working on the fission room, is what this is going to end up being. But yeah, I'll see you in just a minute. Okay, hello. Hello, hello. I have my food. I'm going to let it cool for a little bit. Just a smidgen of time. My cats are sleeping adorably on the bed. And I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. I needed a good bit of iron. Good bit of iron, because I needed... What was it, I think 4 picks? Because I need the 4 block breakers, so it should be 4 picks. I'm gonna need a few, like 4 blocks of redstone. There we go. I need an observer, 4 observers. So that's gonna be some cobble and some quartz, wherever that is. Oh boy, there you are. So I need 4 U's. 2, 3, 4. And what else? That's the tree cutter. There you are. So I need 4 iron plates apiece, 2 iron mechanical components apiece. So in total, that's 16 plates. So that is 16. Ooh, does my hammer have enough durability for that? No, no, it does not. But that's okay, because that is easily remedied. I just need a little bit of string. Beautiful. And I believe it is like this. Yeah, there we go. So I will actually just do the first bit. Where to put it? I was just looking at it. There you are. Let's do, oh, whoops. There we go. 16. 16, there we go. And then I needed the mechanical pieces. I needed 2 apiece. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so that should be the amount that I need for that. And I need some copper. 2, 3, 4. No, it should be like that, I think. And then 1 copper ingot, and that's 8 mechanical components. Yeah, that sounds like it's right. Okay, and then we're gonna look at the block breaker again, and that should be everything. Unfortunately, they don't. Oh, they do stack, but I can only make them 1 at a time because of that. Good stuff. Okay, so that's done. Pick this up because lava. I need that. And next I need hoppers. I need 4 hoppers. 3, 4. So we'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Four hoppers. And then probably gonna need a few of these, which means more osmium. So we'll grab a little bit of osmium. And actually do that. Do that. Put you up there and do that. And then a little bit of this. There we go. Okay. That should be enough for that. And what else was I needing? I made the big expensive thing already, so I don't need that. What else was I trying to think of? I think that's the bulk of it. To get the system started up. Did I ever make that enrichment 2 crushing? Yes, okay, cool. Look at me go. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, come on. The hoppers are gonna go down in here. And down in here. And I'm pointing them into these blocks right here. Right, so right here then, what I'll do is I'm going to grab these logistical transporters and I'm going to set them, oh that's to rotate, set them to pull from each of these hoppers, and I need them all to go somewhere else. Now, let's see, what's the order for this again? I'm pretty sure it was Crusher and Rich Crush. like that. Okay, so we're going to do crush, enrich, crush, and then go into here on the last one. So the last one is going to be crush. So I'm going to do... I think I'm going to do this, and this, and this. Cool. So we're going to do output there. Input here, output there. Input here, output in the front. Auto eject, sort on, sort on, sort on. Auto eject, and auto eject. Good stuff. Now the input should be set where I need it to be. Nope, not quite. So the input's going to be in the back. And we're going to do that right here. There you go. And that should be that. That should be that all set up. So let's do where the lava is going to go. So lava is going to go on top of those pipes like this. Very good. Seal all of this off. Beautiful. Okay, so let's grab the tank buckets. We'll do you. You. Excellent. You and you. Perfect. I did forget to put the block breakers down first, but that's okay. Because with the cobblestone there, it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do that right? There should be hopper there. Yes, okay, cool. I had a little bit of panic. Oh, wait, no, that needs to... Oh, come on. That goes there. And there. And there. Good. And there. Alrighty. And then that goes in like this. That's the wrong way around. Right, so it faces against it. Ah! Don't break yourself. Or your own friend there. There we go. And that should do it. We have our little cobblestone factory going on. Fill that in. Now that's pretty cool. So this, yeah, so those are going to get funneled into here. I'm going to grab... Uh-oh, am I out of those? I am out of those. Gotta run back and grab some power. I've got to figure out a way to get all this chunk loaded. It's going to drive me nuts. Alright, let's do a little bit of stuff. So I need... I might as well grab a good bundle. A whole half stack here. Nice. Alright, and then power. And power. I'll do it right up here so I can access this area in case I need it. Alright, so that will turn this into gravel. Gravel gets exported over here into the enriching factory. Enriching factory takes the gravel and turns it into flint. The flint is then put into the crushing factory, where it is crushed down into gunpowder. Beautiful. And that gunpowder is then going to be sent over here. And we should have input in the back. Input in the back. And there it goes. Boom. And that's going to create sulfur. Ta-da! We have a sulfur farm. So this right here is a gunpowder farm / sulfur farm. Gotta love it. I can either export the sulfur straight out the front, or I can kind of do it underneath so it looks a little bit cleaner. And I'm thinking I might do it underneath. Let's grab this back. Good stuff. Alright, so the sulfur. That now needs to be sent to a chemical oxidizer to turn it into sulfur dioxide. I don't have one of those yet, so let's go make one. Chemical oxidizer. That's what we're going for right now. So let's do chemical oxidizer. Okay, so that is a dynamic tank. We have one of those. I need a couple of chests as well. So dynamic tank. And enough for 2 chests. Very good. Okay, so chemical oxidizer. I need a personal chest for some reason. 54 slot chest that can be opened anywhere, even from your own inventory. Wait, what? Whoa! So it's like a shulker box. Okay, I should have been investing in this a long time ago. I actually had no idea that that was a thing. That's really cool. Alright, chemical oxidizer. I need one of you. So that's 2 more osmium. One of you. There we go. Chemical oxidizer. Beautiful. And the sulfur will go into that. And actually what I can do, hook it in like this. Can it receive from the bottom? Anyone can if they're brave enough. And yes, it does look like it can. Okay, and let's see input in the bottom. Beautiful. And logistical. Boom. Output needs to be bottom and auto eject on. Boom. Oh, game froze, so it didn't let me see it, but there it is. Our sulfur dioxide is a thing now. So all of this is running together for that. That right there. It's amazing. All right. How are we looking in here? So the chlorine is still pretty slow. I am really going to need to come in here with some upgrades at some point. This, I don't know if I'm going to need to upgrade. It's doing... yeah, maybe. It's doing plenty fine. Yeah, as quickly as that moves, this honestly should be okay. Alright, so sulfur dioxide. That is going to get moved in with some oxygen to create sulfur trioxide and a chemical infuser, another one. Now, what's great about that is that I have been voiding oxygen this entire time, so I can actually swing the oxygen from there all the way around to here and just have the sulfur dioxide from here popping out there. So I will do, let me go make a chemical infuser and we'll get that hooked up. Okay, so how much was that again? Chemical infuse. I already had chemical typed in. Chemical infuse. Oh, that's super cheap. I love that. Okay, you know what? Let's just grab like almost half a stack of osmium because we're always needing more. And we'll do you. And we'll do 2 of you. And that is a chemical infuser. Super cheap. Bing. Alright, so the chemical infuser. I'm gonna do that. I don't actually know what side that's gonna be coming out of. I think it's gonna be coming out, where's the pressure one? There we go. Right here? Yes. That's gonna be coming out right there. So I'm gonna do chemical infuser here. And that's gonna go to there. And I already need more of these. Okay. So what I'm going to do for that is I'm going to run the oxygen from here all the way around to there. So what I think I'll do for it is run it up like this. And hopefully it'll be able to squeeze on by without affecting any of those. But, of course, I need... you know what? I should really just make a crafting table over here, because I think I have most of the resources I need to just make more pipes. Let's see, can I get a few planks real quick? Please, thank you. Thank you. Alright, grab the steel as well. So I needed some of the pressure ones, so we're going to do... I'm going to need a lot of those, actually. So let's just make a ton. We'll make a whole stack of these. Come on. There you go. I don't know if these advanced ones are actually necessary. I just use them because it's easy to make, and it might be necessary. Okay, so we're going to squeeze this by without it touching the other pressurized doodads, right? Right. So we're going to run this down now to here. And actually, I'm going to run this across here. That way I can still access that. Okay, now if I'm careful... Damn it! I don't know why it likes to do that to me. That's kind of a waste of hydrogen chloride. Alright, so in that case then, I'm just going to have to run it underneath. Not how I wanted to do it, but it'll work. Alright, and that was this. And up into this. And oxygen, sulfur dioxide. Oh, right, duh. It requires a thing called power. There we go. And I'm actually going to now, whoops, disconnect that because it looks a little nicer. Nice. Alright, so that is going to create sulfur trioxide, which then needs to go over to make sulfuric acid. So for the sulfuric acid, I need water vapor, and water vapor, oh, that's another chemical infuser. Water vapor is going to be made in the decondensator thing with another pump. So what I'll do is the deconcentrator thing, let's first set up, for visibility's sake, this here. Deconcentrator is going to go there. Or no. Infuser is going to go there. Deconcentrator is going to go here. Pump is going to go here. So I'm going to grab a little bit of water. Yoink. There we go. Need to go get a pump and make a chemical infuser and make sure I have the rotary condensator. I'm pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I do. Yes, I do. Beautiful. And so I need another chemical infuser. Another one of you dudes. So one. I'm burning through all of my redstone. And two. There we go. Another one of you. Actually, I'm gonna need... Oh no, I'm not, because I already have a pump. Okay, so there's that, and we'll grab one of the several pumps I should have lingering. There you are. And what was that I just saw? I don't need that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. You see why I set up this teleporter? It's so handy. I love it. Alright. So we're gonna do a pump. I believe I'm gonna have the power running in from this side. Just should have enough power cables for that. Yep. I'm going to run that along here and down into there. I'm going to put the rotary condensator thing right about here. And I need a mechanical, the fluid doodad. Do I have a fluid doodad? That is going to run down into there. You're going to require power. Let's not connect it there. Let's connect it here. Toggle operation. That should now be turning it into water vapor. And water vapor should be coming out like this. Yep. And wrap that around, not connecting to itself. Very good. And that is going to go into a chemical infuser here, which will receive power through this. Water vapor, sulfur trioxide, sulfuric acid. Now the sulfuric acid is then going to go to make me hydrofluoric acid, I think. Now, at this point, I can set up this entire system again for a completely different process. So if I do this entire system, which I can do wherever I set up the big base, this will be the process for ore quintupling. All of this for ore quintupling just for the sake of getting to this chemical here. Because that's when you would toss in your lead or your whatever ore to create the slurry so that it could go into a washer with some water to turn it into clean slurry, which then goes to a crystallizer, which turns it into the crystallized version, which then goes back into the regular process as before. So this entire section can be done for that, but I'm fine with the quadrupling for right now. So because we're fine with quadrupling, the next step is the hydrofluoric acid, which is to be used for making uranium hexafluoride. So now what we're going to need is, besides another chemical infuser, I'm going to need a chemical dissolution chamber, which, oh dear lord, that's expensive. That's unfortunate. We'll get that, and I'm going to set up 2 more bins. One bin is going to be for the fluorite stuff, and I think I'm going to set up another enrichment chamber down there just to dump them in there and get a ton out. And then I lost my train of thought. Oh, right, bins. The other bin is going to be for uranium. Right, so I need a chemical dissolution chamber. That's going to require more refined ink. Oh, I'm 1 short. Okay, I'm just going to leave that there then. So let's grab obsidian and enrichment. So I'm going to need that. I'm going to need atomic alloys. 4 atomic alloys, it looks like. Yeah, 4 atomic alloys. Do I have that? I have 1. Oh! Hello. That's convenient. A bit late. Okay, you know what though? I'm probably going to need them anyway. So I don't have enough atomic alloy. I need 4 of them, and I have 1. So because of how they get made, I'm probably just going to continue to have 1. Alright, so we'll do that, and we will enrich the diamond. Now I'm pretty sure this is only going to be good enough for 2. Right? Oh no, it's totally enough for plenty. Look at that. Okay, if that's the case, I don't mind making another. Okay, there's my 4 refined ingots. I'm gonna need some of this. Very good. The next step I'm gonna need is to enrich another diamond. To get this, to put in here, to make this. And that I'm going to use for the next step as well. Okay, so let's see. I think it's this. I don't remember the actual numbers right now. Okay, enriched obsidian. We'll try 1 at a time. So that's 8 millibuckets. Okay, yep. There we go. Still worth enriching, but it's still expensive. Okay, chemical dissolution chamber. So I need... Oh, right. Oh boy. Alright, so that's gonna be... Actually, can I just... Nice. Okay, so now I need the diamond part of that. It's another diamond. Enrich you. And that is... Whoops. I think that's only good for 4 of them. Okay. And these go into this to make this, and then that goes into this to make these. So that I can have this. I also, oh geez. I also need another one of these. And these. Chemical dissolution chamber. Beautiful. That took a while. Oh right, bins. I might as well make those before I leave. Cool, so I'm gonna need 2 bins. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Just in case I end up having an absolute ton of this stuff later. I might as well get it there. Alright, now I'm gonna need another enrichment chamber. So grab more of that. Should I bother with making it a factory? Probably not, actually. Probably not. I don't think I need it to be a factory. Just a regular enrichment chamber should be plenty. Enrichment chamber, another one a year. Jeez. Always with the osmium. Yeah, just take the osmium. What else was it? Steel casing. I thought I just made one. And 2 iron. Enrichment chamber. All right. Alright, I could, at some point, set up another, oh man, yeah, because that only chunk loads this spot. I'll probably end up moving the, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll end up having a couple quantum entangled porters set down as, basically as chunk loaders. Anyway, alright, so sulfuric acid, that's going to go into the chemical dissolution chamber, right? So what I'm going to do with that is set this down like so. Grab the pressurized tube, run that there. Perfect. That fills up. We're going to grab energy to connect to there. And now, what I'm going to need to do... Ooh, actually. Yeah, what I'm going to do real quick is set up the enrichment chamber here, sorry. With an output set to the bottom with auto eject off. And that... How do I want to do this? Actually not quite. Not quite. Enrichment chamber there, with input on the side. No, yeah, this is totally fine. Okay, I could have set this up right there. Enrichment chamber, bin, input on the side, good. Hopefully this will automatically collect the stuff that I need. I forgot to actually bring the fluoride ore. Kind of wish that there was some here, but that's okay. So the output is going to be on the bottom. I don't know. I don't know what these different things mean. Is that like allowing it to be redstone powered kind of deal, or? I have no idea. I have no idea. So what instead I'll do is set that up there with a logistical pipe doing that number, just to make sure that this actually works. And then the output automatically goes to the bottom, so that will go there. I'm gonna fill this with the ore, the fluoride ore. That will send that up to here. Let me also make sure that this is not set to have an input on that side. That will send it up to here. Turn 1 ore into 6 fluorite crystals. which will then get turned into hydrofluoric acid. And then the chemical infuser, which is what I forgot to make, will then have... the chemical infuser can be about here. And I'm going to need another enrichment chamber. So I'm going to do... set it up like this. I'm going to put a bin here with another logistical thing coming out, and that's going to go into an enrichment chamber that's going to go right here against this one, and run you to that block. So the enrichment chamber will go here between these. And this will be filled with uranium ore, or not uranium ore, uranium ingots, and then the enrichment chamber will turn it to yellow cake uranium, which will then get moved yellow cake uranium into a chemical oxidizer, another chemical oxidizer, which can be right below it here, to turn that yellow cake uranium into uranium oxide, which gets sent over from there to here. Make sense? Makes sense. Cool. Let's go make those last few things. This is cool. I'm almost at the production of fissile fuel already. Amazing. Okay, so the yellow cake uranium is made in a chemical oxidizer, so I need another one of those. Game is frozen. I should be eating. Oh, that's so good. Also, more uranium, please. Because look at all the uranium we have. This is amazing. Okay, so I needed a chemical oxidizer, so I need wood to make another personal chest. I think it was 2 chests. And glass. Of course, I need more glass. I'm actually really glad I set up that glass factory now because I have used it. Okay, there's that. I needed another dynamic tank, so there's that. And I need one of you. So there's that. And that's our chemical oxidizer. Now that then needs to go back into one of these, so I need 2 more of those. Another one of you. And I need 2 of those. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, do I not have one of the redstone, enriched redstone pieces? I'm out again. Okay, that's fine. Then let me just do this. Wait, how many more are in here? Oh, that's it. Nice. There we go. Toss you in with that. I am going to need another enriching factory, actually, now that I think about it. So that I can actually make the yellow cake uranium. Should it be a factory or just a regular enrichment chamber, though? I'm thinking factory. Yeah, I'm thinking factory. Okay, chemical infuser. Need more of the circuits. There we go. Okay, so we have the chemical infuser. Now I need the enrichment chamber. So I need another one of you. Ooh. Thought that was tinnitus for a second. Maybe it is tinnitus? My ears aren't ringing, but like... It just got really hard to hear for a second. That was weird. Ooh. Okay, enriching chamber, which then needs to be turned into a factory. Give me you and some more iron. Enrichment factory, there we go. And I think we're good to go with that, so I'm going to grab a set of fluorite ore, just a little bit of it. And I'm going to grab some uranium ore. And let's go give this a test. Now, this is all going to be producing the fuel very slowly because none of these things have been upgraded yet. How's this going, by the way? Superb. Okay. So, uranium goes in there. And fluoride ore goes in there. Boom. That's going to do its thing. Okay, so there needs to be an enriching factory. Was I going to do it here? Here. With an input in the back. Beautiful. So that's going to start making the yellow cake uranium. Auto sort on, please. Very nice. That is going to go into a chemical oxidizer. Input on the top. This needs to have an output on the bottom with auto eject on. There we go. Uranium oxide. I was a little off on this one. I thought this would work, so let's send that around to the side. And into a chemical infuser, which does not want to connect. It already has the... Oh wait, duh. I just have to do that number. There we go. And then we'll need to run a little bit of power into that as well. And disconnect a couple of those. There we go. And we have uranium hexafluoride. That then needs to get sent into an isotopic centrifuge, which I forgot to make. So that will have that coming out there. Go into the centrifuge, which will go here. And then that will output fizzle fuel. And there you go. Besides this isotopic centrifuge, this is a fissile fuel factory. It took us that long to do that. How's the power looking on this? Oh, it's beautiful. Easy stuff. Oh god, okay. Okay. I see you, game. This is where stuff gets expensive. I get you. So I need more of that. So that's 4 more atomic alloy. Okay. Fine, fine. Okay, so let's see. Should be like that. I think that's all I need. For these, dump those in there, and then that's what I need. Boom. Atomic alloy. And right. Okay, so I needed another set of 4 of those, right? I did, yes. Okay, so I need that so that I can make these 2. So do this. So I can do this. So I can do this. Yeah? Yeah, isotopic centrifuge. Very good. And I think it would be smart to have an extra chemical tank. How can I upgrade that? With more osmium, naturally. And more of these. Now I don't need a lot of it necessarily because I'm gonna be processing it so slowly through the reactor. I don't need a ton. All right. Isotopic centrifuge has been placed. Kind of don't like that it doesn't connect there properly, but yeah, it's whatever. Okay. Ooh, down to the last 2 pieces of power cable, though. That's a little awkward. That's not going to reach. But hey, I brought a crafting table with me. And that should just be like this. Wrapped around like that. There we go. And I guess I will just run the power from here. Ooh, don't like that. Run the power from there around to here. Perfect. Oh, listen to that. And we're making fizzle fuel. Now I can call this the Fizzle Fuel Factory. Everything here came together for that bit right there. Nice. Now we can work on the reactor. Oh, right, I forgot. Let's add a pressurized tube there, which will suck that out. And we'll add a chemical tank right there. Beautiful. So now we're actually gaining the fizzle fuel. Now, fizzle fuel, I don't think... Yeah, it is not listed as a radioactive material just yet. All right. Now we need to work towards a reactor. And then we can do a turbine. So I might be able to fit both right here. Because the reactor I'm going to build is going to be very small. Oh, that's already out of uranium. Wow, okay. Okay. So, fission reactor casing does get a little expensive, right? So I'm going to need 9 on the bottom. I'm going to need 9 on the top as well. Okay, yeah. So this is going to get a little pricey. I should have enough steel, but I'm not 100%. Oh, and osmium. Give. Okay. Oh, cats are so cute. Alright. So there's 20, right? So I get 9 on the 9 on the bottom, 9 on the top. It's going to be, I think, a 3x4. So it's 18, and then I'm going to need a little bit more. You know what? I could just build like a mock version in here real quick. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me... I can continue to envision what else I'm going to need. I need these ports. Oh, it only gives you 2. So I'm going to need a port for water. I'm going to need a port to export the waste. And I'm going to need a port to export the steam. So I need 3. And it makes them in sets of 2. Okay. Little bit awkward. That's also a little bit awkward that it requires that, but okay. So let's quickly make a couple of these. make those. I'm going to need the diamond variant. This is temporary, don't worry. I'm going to tear it down as soon as I know I have enough. Okay, so I needed... This should do it. Cool. And let's enrich this. And that should get me, I think, 4. Good stuff. Okay, so that should do it. So I'm going to grab these two and these two. And we'll smack these together. There we go. What I can also do is make reactor glass. But that uses enriched iron. So it's like I have to start processing steel, but then take it out before it's done. So I need a little bit of that. How much does that make a piece? It makes 4, which honestly, that's fine. So I'm going to toss that in. And act like I'm going to let it just do its thing. Give me all that. Give me that. Cool. And that is going to make our reactor glass, so that way I don't have to make the rest of this necessarily. Except I do still have to make enough for that. Okay. That should do it. I'm not switching to the fast mode because I don't want to start breaking my other stuff by accident. Okay, so that is done for the structure. Now what I need is the fuel assembly. So that is going to be another one of you. I'm just going to need the one, and some tin, and some steel from the looks of it. Or not tin, lead. A little bit of lead. I had a steel again? No, I'm not. Beautiful. Okay, so I need one of you. And then I need the control rod assembly, which is this right here. I need another one of those. No. Okay. Damn, okay, that's frustrating. I'm burning through a lot of diamonds right now, but to be fair, I've built a lot off of having like 20. So it's honestly not that bad. There we go. There we go. Just need the one. There you are. Alright. I'm going to go put this down. I'm not going to turn on the reactor. I'm going to build the structure. I'm not going to even hook up the fuel and everything. This is going to be a little bitty thing, alright? Cool. So, reactor casing. I am going to build it above everything. So 1, 2, 3. Is that okay? You kind of just stretch that around. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's build it to about... Yeah, let's build it right here. Use some room in the back. Okay, again, tiny little thing, not going for anything massive yet. That can come later. Okay, put those down. And I'm going to bring this all across on the top. And that... Cool, so that was the exact amount that I needed. Beautiful. So the port for the fizzle fuel is going to go here. I could put a port for water actually right here, because they're going to be different types of pipes, so that's honestly fine. This whole area back here I could use for water pumps. And then I can set up like a turbine right about here. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna put the port for waste. Well, first of all, port for steam, I'm gonna put here. Port for waste, I might as well put here. And then let's fill it in with reactor glass. That was the exact amount. Look at that. And there it is. We have a fission reactor. It's a very tiny thing. It's literally the smallest possible reactor you can build. But that's okay. I just need it to make a little bit of polonium. That's it. All of this stuff is going to get upgraded over time. This stuff, honestly, the production rate that I have right now is probably sufficient. We still have plenty of fluoride in there. We also have some down here still going. Hello? Oh. I made a small mistake. Forgot to attach that to power. Or reattach it to power, rather. And honestly, it's been making a lot off of just that little bit that... Oh, whoops. It's made a lot off of that one thing not having power. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, so I'm going to do... No, I'm not going to connect them yet. Alright. The next step is to build a turbine. And that is going to be a lot of steel. A lot of steel. Okay, what about the coils? How much are the coils? Okay, we're going to need a lot of steel. Oh boy. Do I need to go do more mining? We'll see what I can get away with without doing any more mining, but I'm going to make, I think, 2 more stacks of steel is what this is kind of calling for right now. And let's make some more enriched carbon real quick. I'm assuming... Oh, wow, yeah, no, I was very low. Let's make a lot more than that. Alright, you make all the steel. Screw it, we'll make more carbon. I'm gonna need lots. So, that's really expensive. For every single coil? That's a lot. I think I'm just gonna go with 9? Or is it 8? I think it's 8. Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember how to build this again. I just tried to bite the cardboard. Because it needs the rotational complex. Which, I guess in the grand scheme of things, isn't that expensive. I do need so many of these alloys, though. This is becoming very iron heavy. All of a sudden. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 of you. Okay, so there's our rotational complex. We just need the 1 of those. We also need a few of these. Oh my god. And we're gonna need a lot of these. Oh my god. That's so much. Alright, I'm gonna build the entire structure without those and then see what I need for that. Cool? Cool. I don't think there's gonna be enough steel, honestly. And here's another one of those things of like, it doesn't make the whole thing. Alright. Okay, so for the ports, I'm going to need 1 for the steam and 1 for power. And I think that's it. To be honest. Do I have any more steel in here? No? Okay. Just gotta wait for it to all do its stuff. Yeah, I really don't have much steel left. These I am going to use here in just a minute. I would like to whip up some speed and energy upgrades for them beforehand. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some steel. I'm going to make this so that I can make these. I'm also going to need these. I need, how many in total? 12, I want to say. Yeah, I think I need 12 of those. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. This is so expensive. Okay. I need saturating dampener. Oh my god. For just one, I need 9. Lock the condenses steam processed by an industrial turbine into reusable water. These can be placed in any arrangement above your rotational complex. Okay, so I can put those at the top, I guess. And I need 9 of them. Woo! At least we have steel. Oh man, I didn't realize how much iron this was about to take. Seriously, this is so much. I'm gonna have to do more mining before I can finish this. This is a lot of stuff. Actually, that steel can go over here. Yeah, I guess... I don't think there's any caves around here, are there? Have I cleared out that ravine over there? Because that could be a small lifesaver right now. Because in the grand scheme of things, I don't need like a ton of iron ore. I just need a lot of iron. So because I can quadruple ore, if I can get like a stack of iron ore, I should be pretty set. So what do we got? Ah, perfect. Perfect. Grab the vein section and let's go. Iron, please. Give it to me. There's already a 16th of a stack. It's amazing. Oh, look at all that iron over there. Look at that. And all this uranium. I'm going to need so much of this. Oh, wow. And osmium I'm always needing more of. So glad I never cleared out this area. Because I probably would have used all that stuff for other things. More osmium, more uranium. Okay, I need more iron though. That's the big thing. Haha, look at that. More and more. Beautiful. Okay, we're almost at a half stack. Which means we're almost at 2 stacks of ingots. No, we are at 2 stacks of ingots. Oh, that even leads to a cave right there? Hello? I'm liking that. Okay, let me grab some torches. Ooh. I don't like it when it's just the one ore. It makes me sad. Okay, that wasn't much of a cave. Worth a check. More osmium. Never know about the copper. Whoop. I honestly, there's not very many recipes that I need to worry about that take copper. I've barely used any. Is that all of it? Okay. That is more osmium. Okay, that led to uranium. I was hoping for iron, but I'll definitely take uranium. Not gonna worry about tin right now. Okay, this opens up into a whole other ravine. That's amazing. And there's iron right there. And a boom boom ban. Ban? Boom. Ban. Man. Shrub! I'm not leaving until I have at least a stack of iron. Which is kind of a dumb thing for me to say right now, because I'm almost at a stack of iron. Boom, we're at a stack of iron. That was a really bad time for me to say that. Okay, let's grab a little bit more. Because I'm probably going to need it. The amount of steel that it was showing me for recipe stuff, like, oh my god. Bronze leggings. Fashionable. Can I take it? Thank you. Okay, I think I'm okay on lead right now. There's some more osmium, some more iron. Oh man, I'm so glad these ravines are here. This is amazing. Though I also feel a little dumb for not noticing that it was here earlier when I was going around looking for places to light up for my, for the efficiency of my slime farm. But that's okay. Then again, I didn't really try all that hard on it, on improving that, did I? Hello. Goodbye. Ooh. Honestly, don't really care about the zombie villagers. I could make an iron farm, but I also could have done that, like, a long time ago. So he's just gonna not exist anymore. That's okay. So we're over a stack and a half right now of just iron. Whoop. I also only have like half an hour because it's D&D night. And we try to start that around 6. Which is also around the time I try to stream till. Okay, there we go. That was not a bad journey. We got a stack and 39. It's not a bad amount. Just kind of hoping to just come across another bit of iron in that little crevice. Imagine. There we go. Actually, we'll put the osmium first because I need it more for crafting. Okay. Steel should be done. Steel is done. Saturating condensers. Okay, so I need 9 of those. I got the vents. I need to actually lay down the turbine structure itself. Right, so I'm going to need a lot of osmium. And even more steel. Okay, so I'm going to do... Yeah, it's going to have to be a 5x5, so that's for the floor. For the top. And then... that should be for the structure itself. I can use structural glass, or reactor glass, either way, for the rest of it. Okay, so the steam's going to come out right here, right? So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. And then how tall? I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way up to the ceiling, maybe? You know what? Let's actually take this back out. I'm going to put this in the floor. There we go. I'm going to actually put this right in the floor. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we, excuse me, there we go. That feels about right. Good stuff. And I'm going to put a valve right here. And then I can do another valve I guess right here. No, honestly, I'm going to put the valve right there. That's fine. For power. And I think it would look nicer if I do it that way. Yeah. Okay, the steam's going to be coming out there into there. This bit, I'm going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be okay. And then rotational complex. That is then going to be surrounded by coils. And I want to say it's going to be right on these sides here that the vents are going to go. I'm pretty certain that's right. Oh, whoops. Cool. Pretty sure that's right. Okay, gonna tear this back down because that is not the proper structure. Put in the edges here, or the corners. There we go. And I think that's the general frame done. So there's going to be... Did I put the vents in the right place? I feel like I didn't. Place on the level of or above the turbine's rotational complex. So yeah, no, I did not put these in the right spot. Okay, that is that right there. So I'm going to do it like this. And I can actually just fill it in right there. There we go. That feels better. I gotta bring things up into there, which should go around to the coils. Yeah, so I gotta go make the coils. I gotta go make saturating dampeners. So coils... where do the saturating dampeners go? Saturating dampeners... in any arrangement above your rotational complex. And then, what was the rest of it? Pressure dispersers? Yeah. Use to disperse steam throughout a multi-block structure. These should form a gapless horizontal plane in order to properly control steam flow. And still kind of expensive, but not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That I think is going to go up here at the top. So coils, dampeners, pressure dispersers, which means I need this to be one level taller. So it's going to be both in the floor and in the ceiling. Good stuff. And I should be able to fill this in. Yes, very good. Okay. Okay, so there's the turbine structure. The base structure. Oh god, it's only... I only got 14 minutes left. Or sorry, 24 minutes left. And my game just froze. There we go. I'm always afraid it's going to crash again. I grab this. Some of the cobble away that I don't need right now. Among the other stuff. Okay, so I need a lot of... stuff, honestly. Like, a stack of this iron is possibly going to have to be made into the alloys. I'm going to try to avoid doing that immediately. By doing this. And dumping this in there, so that's going to be 3 sets of 8, so that's going to be this. And that'll be... oh man, yeah, I'm going to need to make more of those bars too. Thank you. Do that. And give me some iron bars. Probably still not enough. Take a few, go ahead and get this started. Okay, so I need... yeah, that's not enough. Oh, that's because I was short on steel. Do I have more? Did I already use all of that steel? That was 2 stacks. Please don't tell me I did that. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to make more steel already. This is crazy. I mean, it makes sense. Those turbine pieces were pretty expensive. Though I made just a tiny bit more than I needed. Okay, I wasn't hearing this coming out, so I got a little nervous. But I mean, we do have a lot of iron, so this might work out. Might. I do kind of want to make that faster. But I really don't know if I want to invest the... I'll give it a shot. Cool. Okay, and how does that get made? I think it's like this, and like this. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Oh, that's the gas upgrade. That's not even what I needed. It was osmium for speed. Do I have a piece of osmium dust already, actually? I feel like I should. Yes. Okay, so osmium. People are doing yard work outside. There we go. Why is it getting louder? Okay, this is almost done. This doesn't really need to be upgraded. I can just... Okay, that is significantly faster. I'm pretty happy with that. But now I feel like I should upgrade this too. Whatever, man. It's the enrichment part process that takes forever. Not quite. I need more of these. There we go. I gotta be real careful to not make extras of these things too. The coils, I need 8 of these. That's going to be expensive. I'm really, really glad I found those bastions before. Because that much gold is going to be really helpful. Now, I am still going to need a metric butt ton of the alloys. Oh, bye, Nix. So I'm gonna quickly do that. Might as well whip them all up. Because I'm gonna need a lot of these. It's gonna be a lot of redstone. Speaking of, I'm running really low on redstone. I know I mined some ore. There you are. The ore... that can go to make 12. Guaranteed. That's actually not bad. Maybe once all of this is done with... or if I panic and need more, then I can... oh, you know what? Actually, I have an open... no, that's an infusing factory. Smelting. Enriching. There we go. See about doing it this way. It's probably going to try to put it into the infusing thing. But it won't be able to put it here. So actually, yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, I got redstone again. Beautiful. How are you? Okay, redstone, or the steel is done. Okay, we're on to osmium over here. So I've already used up all the iron that it was making. Wait, what's happening? Oh, whoops. Get in there. Alright, do that. Make those alloys. Now I'm gonna need 8 of these. We have a couple stacks of gold. That's 6. And, okay, my bottleneck is actually the infused alloy, so. There we go. 15. Okay, that's a bit better. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good stuff. And I'm gonna put some of that away again. Still just got one laying around. That's fine, actually. Okay, so I could do 1. Toss it to the side. 2. Beautiful. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Perfect. Okay, so we got the electromagnetic coils done. Got the pressure dispersers. I need the saturating doodads, saturating condensers. That's actually a lot of tin. That's fine. We have a lot of tin. Nice. And I think it was buckets. Was that the other bit of it? Saturating condenser. Yeah, and I needed... I guess another 9 of these. So it's going to be 9 buckets. I have 3. Yeah, we'll just make... just make 9 buckets. And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be it. Now I just need structural glass, which is just glass and some steel. What about reactor glass? Is that cheaper? Kinda? Not really, though. I mean, technically it doesn't use steel, but it's... I mean, it'd be on the way to making steel. It doesn't really matter. So, yeah, structural glass it is, then. Sure. We'll just do 40. If it's not enough, we'll come back and make more. If it's too much, then hey, I can use it for another thing later. Stop yard work, please! Oh my god. That is so frustrating. Actually, I feel like the electromagnetic... I think I need one more of these. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm muting this. I feel like such a terrible person for complaining about this because it's our yard working guy. Oh no. It was getting louder because he was coming right up to the window. Whoops. Okay, I actually think I need one more electromagnetic coil. So then what goes between them all? I also have 13 minutes to do all of this. And now I need more steel. Wait, did I use all of the steel? Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I think that was all the steel. Cool. Wow, that still wasn't enough carbon though, was it? Oh. Yeah, that wasn't enough carbon. Earlier. Crazy how much I need. I mean, thankfully I've been getting a ton, but still. I'm probably still going to need more steel after I am going to need more steel after this because I'm still going to need to make all the turbine rotor shafts and the blades and everything. I don't think I'm going to have this done in the next 12 minutes. Feels bad. What I might do, and chat, I'm sorry. What I might do is because this is going to be, the VOD of this is going to be uploaded anyway, I might go and record me finishing this after the stream is done. And just throw that in at the end of the VOD. So, if you want to see the end of it, you'd have to go watch the video. Oh no, I'm one of them. I'm one of those guys now. Okay, this has gotta be it, right? This has gotta be it. Oh, but it's not actually gonna show it as a completed structure unless those are done, is it? Crap, you know what? Maybe I'll have time. Maybe I can do it in the next 11 minutes. I really hope so. Okay, so there's my steel. What was it, like this? Oh my god. And I'm still short on one. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, I made all those. Forgot about that. Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that was it. And then what was the turbine blades? I think I need more than that. That's already all of my steel again. Oh no, it's not. Not quite. Now that's all of my steel. Okay. I think that's it. Oh man, I hope so. Okay, it was 4 of those. 8 of those. Okay, so far so good. Let's put together the structural glass. It is looking like I'm probably going to need a little bit more structural glass. Yes, I am going to need more structural glass. Just a little bit, so that is 6. I need 12. Oh, wait, no. 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. Oh, man. So that's more steel. Okay, thank you. So the uranium got pushed to the side. So it's definitely not a perfect system. Oh, actually, we had plenty of carbon going on in there. That's amazing. Okay, what was the structural glass recipe? That's all I got. That's all I got. Okay. I feel like if I leave this area, though, it's gonna unload. Actually, no, it won't. That specific area will stay chunk loaded. That's amazing. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. So I'm pretty sure that goes on top there. The saturating condenser, I think would go here. The coils would go here, and I think the pressure dispersers go up here. I think. That looks right. I'm just scared of it not being. Okay, how are we looking up here? Give me some of that. We need our structural glass. That should be enough. I hope. Should be filled in. 2. Okay. No. No, something's still wrong. Something's still wrong. It didn't make the multi-block. Okay. Order of the top blocks. I don't think the coils go on top. The coils, I think, need to touch this. So it's this. Just gonna knock all those down there. Wait, I knocked them all down there, didn't I? Crap, now I don't know what was what. Pressure disperser. Gapless horizontal plane in order to properly control flow. Okay. Maybe that's where I get confused. Maybe that actually has to go here. And then... pretty certain that goes there. And then structural glass. Yes! We have the turbine. Oh my god. Okay, so I didn't have to do the weird stuff. Nice. And that's 6 minutes to spare. We have the turbine. That feels good. So at this point, I can actually take the universal cables and start bringing them outward. And just make a little army of... water pumps that will then go into here. Now, how was I doing this? Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do something wrong here? Oh no, the water was going to go in here in the back. But now that I think about that, no. I would rather the water. Or yeah, no, I want the water to go in the back. I don't want it to be there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. That feels good. That feels real good. We got this done. I don't know why that's blue. I've never seen that be blue before. Alright, but we have a reactor room. With a turbine and everything. So the next time I do this, and I might even do it off cam, I don't know. I might hook up a bunch of the pumps with some speed upgrades or just work on some upgrade making and whatnot between now and the next stream. Not really sure. I just watched all that gas disappear. What happened? Oh, I'm out of oxygen in there. Even though that's filled. Okay, you know what? That's kind of fine. Water vapor, that's also pretty fine. I mean, obviously that's going to be a problem. I'm out of this. So that's still full. Wow. Okay. And that's still making fissile fuel. So even though I'm out of all those solid things, it's still making fissile fuel. That's amazing. These are all spawnable though, aren't they? Yep. Yep. Okay, in that case... Can I just put that on there and it still be... Yes, it just looks terrible. Having a little torch on the top of the reactor. The torch spam is awful. I'll probably replace it with Shroomlight or something. That's gonna be it though. Oh, there's a spawnable space on the inside of the turbine? No. Okay. This was a pretty productive stream. Lit redstone lights. Stone probe, wire breaker. QIO adapter. What you talking about? Talking about these? Oh! What? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. You can make powered versions. That's awesome. I like that. I really do. I like that. I also like that all of this is happening over here instead of way out there by my base. Or that way by my base. So if all of this completely explodes, I'm fine. Oh, that's so good. All right. I'm going to call it done. I got 2 minutes until I'm supposed to be done anyway, so I'm going to call it here. Let me see if anyone is around for a raid. I don't think really anyone's streaming right now. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to call it here. Oh, you can see Quincy. Oh, just barely. You can kind of see him. He's just right there. He's a good boy. All right. I will hopefully have this posted pretty soon. I do still need to work on the previous VOD. I didn't actually piece all those together. It's kind of taking some mental days. So I'm going to work on those if I can tonight after D&D. And then I'll try to get this one up soon after the previous one if I can. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. I hope you all have a great day. And I will see you all. I think I'm going to do the next stream on Wednesday instead of doing it every day just to not overwork myself right now. We'll see what I can figure out in the future. But yeah, I will see you on Wednesday at noon normal time, Pacific time. Yeah, I'll see you then.